Okay, that one needs to be unmuted. I need to rename this at some point, and then that one needs to be unmuted. Okay. All right, can I complain about something?
Yeah.
I have to fucking reset Windows. Ah! Hate this fucking program. Windows Explorer, restart. Stop being fucking awful at everything. There we go. Oh. Okay. So, you know how the wiki that shall not be named but should be publicly shunned into non-existing in its cringe way that it does?
Yeah.
Okay. So you know how they embed their Twitch stream in every single page possible, right?
Yep.
Which means it drives up their Twitch traffic artificially because anyone that's using their fucking shitty wiki, especially since they have the exclusive rights to make anything Elden Ring related, it just drives up their fucking traffic artificially. So the other fun thing about Twitch is that if you're in a channel, you are eligible, depending on how much you're interacting with the channel, to be gifted a subscription by another user. So Schmextra Rife likes to just exist embedded, and I finally found a way to carve the embedded Twitch thing out of Fextra Life, so it actually just doesn't have it anymore, which is great. Proprietary secret. Not saying you should do that because it's, whatever. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I bought Fextra Life VIP so I no longer see ads or the Twitch embed. There we go. What's funny is that after I bought VIP, I had a fucking Twitch notification, and I tabbed over to look at that. Some dumb motherfucker gifted me a fucking subscription to Fextra Life's Twitch channel. So I am a proud subscriber at gunpoint to Fextra Life Live, or whatever the fuck their Twitch account is called.
That's unfortunate.
I hate it here. You know, the last time I got, so I've been gifted random subs. It feels like money laundering. I've gotten notifications in like the middle of the night, being forcibly subscribed to channels I've never even been to or heard of, like foreign language musician channels, which just tells me it's money laundering. Like how, or like someone's typing a name in wrong, but like how do you fuck that up? It's not like my name is like John Twitch, it's not like something that's easily fucked up. So
Right.
It's just like, I don't get it. But it reminded me of the one time. So I was forced into supporting Dado.
Rip.
And this was I'm going to tell you how long ago this was. And I want to see if you can think of how long ago this was. And not to say anything bad about Dado, because Twitch TOS says that I can't. Not that I would if I could anyway, smiley face. Love you, Papa Twitch. So I actually don't mind your branding changes, so I'm on your side for now. So
Until someone offers you a sponsorship.
hey, you want to come stream on like X website? I'll be like, what? There's so many people crawling around in the DMs of like upset Twitch streamers who are like kind of irrelevant themselves. Like, okay, not to be mean, right? But like, if you're not Tim the Tatman or Ninja or something, if you're not like a name that like will pull traffic to a website on your own, like when like the 3 people got bought out and went to Mixer for like a year.
When they bought Shroud Ninja and
Yeah, like if you're not, even then, those streams suffered immense because people just don't. I don't understand it. I am not an internet popularity traffic regulator, right? I just do stock shit. So I don't know what the fuck people are doing with this whole internet traffic thing, but I have very specific opinions about how, like, people should be interacting with the internet. In that people are just fucking stupid about it. In, like, how they, like, basically suffer through the day-to-day of, like, the internet. So I've never understood why streamers will be like, oh, I mean, it's money. I know the answer is just money. Like, they're willing to throw away, or rather, they are banking on the fact that their, let's say, 10K concurrent viewership on the daily, that might dwindle to, like, 2 to 4K while they're on their contract with like their big bonus over on website no one's ever heard of, and no one's going to go watch. And when I say no one, I mean like the other 6,000 concurrent viewers that just don't want to click on Mixer or Kick or whatever, or Facebook or anything. Not to say anything bad about those websites. Everyone's got their program going, and more power to you for doing a business venture. But people aren't going there. Like, I remember when Ninja and everyone as in the 4 people that did it, got bought out by Mixer. They immediately jumped ship, as far as I remember. I remember everyone just jumping from platform to platform that was buying them out because the platform wants your name, and they hope that they're investing that you will bring your viewers over.
They paid them a lot of money, too.
And then YouTube bought out a bunch of people and paid them a shit ton of money. Like, YouTube got dummy money.
Yeah.
And it's just
YouTube has Google and all that.
And Twitch
too,
has Amazon, but Amazon doesn't care. And by extension, Twitch doesn't care. Like, Twitch does not give a shit to, like, retain you. There was a when what's his name?
The recent policy changes already show enough of that.
When Ludwig got switched to YouTube, his decision, he has stated, was Twitch didn't care about him. Like, he went to YouTube and said, "Hey, I'm not interested. Thank you for the offer." And YouTube responded with, "What can we do? We want you. Like, what can we do to, like, change your mind?" And he said the same thing to Twitch. He was playing, like, the middle ground, right? Where he's like, "Hey, trying to see,
you
like,
play your value."
Yeah,
and
you see which website will do something. So he went to YouTube and he's just like, "What can we do to bring you over here? We want you. We value what you have." And then he did the same thing to Twitch. Twitch said, "Understandable, best of luck."
Yep.
And it's like, that tells you exactly which website cares, even if it's like, face value cares. But that is Twitch saying, "We don't care. Like, don't give a shit. Here's your automated email that may or may not have been edited to include your actual name and not just Twitch partner or something, So he fucking jumped ship, and so did Tim, and so did everybody the fuck else when they got bought out and moved over to YouTube, because they value their creators more, whatever the fuck that means. So that's fascinating, and I don't personally understand it, because the second that this happened with Overwatch League. When Overwatch League got bought out by YouTube, it moved over there. No one watches it anymore. It is a multi-million-dollar, as far as I know, like, venture. It has only since died from going over there. Not to say that Blizzard's been doing any kind of good business decisions, and Overwatch is, in the best place it's ever been. Like, there's a lot of issues, but OWL fucking died the second it left Twitch, because no one fucking wants to go to YouTube to watch a live stream. No one wants to do it. I don't know what Tim pulls on the daily for concurrent versus how he was pulling it in Twitch. I don't know. I don't pay attention to it. I know that I stopped watching Tim the moment he left Twitch. I was like, I will never see anything of his again. Because even when I was occasionally watching him, it was because he was on my sidebar and was like, "Hey, people you follow are live." I'm like, "Oh, Tim's doing something." And I would click. I don't even know where to go on YouTube to see people that are like, that I'm following or subscribed to that are also live. I have no idea how to do it. I'm pretty sure it's just in your subscription feed. It just shows up as
just
like,
have a little red icon next to them when they're live.
Yes, but it looks like a fucking YouTube video. Like, it appears in the exact same format as a YouTube video, except it just has, like, the live mark on it, and I only ever accidentally notice that that's there. Like, I don't like YouTube's live streaming. As a viewer, I don't like it. I don't like the experience. It feels very, like, bad in presentation as a viewer compared to as a viewer on Twitch. Which is weird, because I feel like Twitch is worse for creators, but YouTube's worse as a viewer, and it's like 99% of my time as a viewer, and I'm going to watch Twitch because it's just better for me. The only and this is a thing people talk about, is like the only thing that YouTube has going for it when you're looking at the technology is they have like a higher / unlimited bitrate.
Yeah.
Like, you can just make the stream look better. Do you know what I've never noticed a single time watching like an unhinged, like an uncapped bitrate YouTube stream? Never once have I watched a stream and gone, oh, this looks better than what it was before. I don't fucking notice it. Because most of the things people are doing is they're playing, like, some visually busy game that already is, like, visually busy. Or they're playing on low settings for higher FPS, and it just looks bad anyway. Like,
Plays Tarkov where everything's blurry no matter what you do.
it's just like, I don't value that. And I know when, like, it's specifically for, like, slower games, like platformers. Like, games that have a lot of things that aren't moving all the time, and not a lot of, like, tiny things that are moving all the time, like grass destroys bitrate. If you're playing, like, Celeste, it's fine. If you're playing, like, Dark Souls, it's kind of okay most of the time until you get into some particles. I understand the value of having a higher bitrate. I don't value all of the other things that you give up by watching a live stream on YouTube. Because for me, it's awful. I hate the chat. I hate the way it works. I hate how it looks. I despise how donations and, like, super chats and everything are, like, gaudy and in the way. Cool, the bitrate's higher. And you can I think you can, like, seek through a live stream and, like, go back and watch a thing. Do you know what's happened every single time I've tried to, like, go back and see a moment I missed in a live stream on YouTube? The whole fucking thing breaks. And I have to, like, go out of my way to, like, close the tab, reopen it, refresh again, pause and continue. I have to work to get it to go back to, like, the live segment. Because that feature breaks every time I try to touch it. And so it's like, I don't care. I'll just watch Twitch, and I'll watch as everyone that I watch slowly gets fucking bought off like the mafia to go to a different streaming platform. But until one of those streaming platforms is convenient enough for me to use it, and it has enough user value for a viewer, I am not going to add another place to watch live streams into my, like, day-to-day. And thankfully, most of the people I watch right now also look at it like that and just don't care, or are small enough creators that they're not being bought out because they're not top fucking 15. So it's like, cool. Anyway, back to this Dado thing. I got gifted a tier 3 subscription.
Oh, geez.
A fucking $25 sub to Dado. Back in, either he was doing this or I was doing this, but I remember one of us was running around on Mercury doing, like, the pseudo public event thing where, like, the hobgoblins spawn, and when you kill them, like, the portal spawns, you do, like, all 3 of them, and then you get a chest.
Oh, okay.
That, I remember either I was playing Destiny at the time or he was, obviously, because that's all he does, or did. And, I remember that, and I remember, like, sitting in his chat. For some reason, I was, like, watching him do something to, like, I don't remember why. Usually for some information or whatever. And I just got, like, fucking... so it was just, like, gifted, like, 5 tier 3s, and I got gifted 1. And I was like, ugh. Fuck, damn it. Because then Twitch is like... Twitch is like, hey, your sub's running out. You want to renew that? You want to spend... I'm like, no, I don't want to re-up my fuckers. I don't want to spend $25 a month. Are you kidding me? Not there's anything wrong with who it was, but it was just like, I don't have 25 extra bucks a month on something that I'm not gonna fucking find value in. So
pretty much.
That was so if I go to my subscriptions page on Twitch, I have like 10, and most of them were just like 1 month random fucking money laundering shits that I just got forced into. It's so it's fucking weird. I've
never been gifted a sub.
I've been subscribed to 1 channel. There was a time when I was subbed to 2 different channels, and I would re-up it every month because I cared. My recurring one that is, like, not Prime has been on the same person for... I just had my 70 month.
Wow.
So I've been subbed to that person since 2017, I think. And will continue to be because, like, I use the emotes on, like, Discord. So, like, it's just there and it's automatic. And then the other person who I was subbed to for a really long time, I think I had like 2 or 3 years in that person. And then some drama came up and they stopped streaming for a while. And I stopped subbing because of that hiatus. And also because when they came back, they didn't have the same level of like I didn't find them as entertaining as I did before they left, which sucked. This next part is something that we cannot probably talk about on stream because of TOS for very weird reasons. Do you know what I'm talking about when I mentioned the weird like Twitch streamer relationship triangle like wife swap thing that happened? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Okay, we will talk about it after stream.
So we have very different viewing experiences when it comes to that kind of stuff, because I usually watch VODs on like YouTube because like
Why?
a
Okay.
lot of the times I'd work while they're streaming.
Right, okay. This is an interesting topic that gets us away from the fucking Monka TOS thing. Why? I was gonna actually mention this because I see it when I'm watching the VODs for May. Everyone that comes in and is like, hey, I wasn't here at the beginning of this run, will this run be on YouTube? And everyone's like, yeah, it's a unique run, it'll be on YouTube. I just want to put them in a room. And I want to be like, I just want to ask you a question. It loads double barrel. Just want to ask you a question. You realize that Twitch has the video, right?
Not all streamers do that though.
No. It's if they are watching this specific streamer, they should know that it exists. There's more of an excuse nowadays because like when the DMCA thing happened and everyone kind of got weird about like their VODs existing because any possible things, a lot of streamers started doing the thing where their broadcast would not be automatically saved. Not even like highlights, not even like whatever. Like their VOD, the second they hit end stream, that bitch was not there. And like their whole profile is empty because they don't want old clips or old whatever showing up.
What Ray does.
Yeah, there's a handful of streamers that do it, and it sucks. It sucks because doesn't matter. With this particular streamer, it doesn't even matter if it's this one. I don't get how someone who wants to watch the VOD as a YouTube video manages to navigate to Twitch. Why are you going to Twitch to watch the live thing and then asking, hey, I haven't been here, will this be on YouTube? You have it's right, scroll down. It's right there. The video is right. The thing that you're waiting like a day or two to fucking upload to YouTube and then have like be weirdly pixelated because of conversion compression and have like, if you do like to have chat on the side or like you like to read chat, it's 1 or 2 lines at a time at the top and it's blurry because again, compression. Like the actual experience you're looking for of like, hey, I missed the live stream. When can I watch the thing?
All of a sudden I know which streamer you're talking about.
That's what I'm talking. But it's like they're like, I missed the beginning of this live stream. When can I watch the beginning of it? My boy, scroll the fuck down and click the VOD. It's there as a VOD for 2 fucking months. Also, it's saved as a highlight 99% of the time. And then in like 2 days, it'll be on YouTube. Why the fuck are you waiting for it to be on YouTube? It's right there. I don't understand it. But you said that you'll watch it on YouTube, so please explain to me why.
Why I watch it on YouTube?
Why do you
Because I was never around for the streams. I was either at work or sleeping. And let me tell you what, trying to use Twitch at my work would not work. So like YouTube though would.
Okay.
So if I wanted to watch something while I was working, I could just pull up YouTube and pull up the VOD on there and watch it.
That's
and have it there the entire time I'm at work.
And I do understand that like the website / the apps, especially on mobile, it can get kind of fucky wucky ooh woo. I understand that YouTube has a little bit better of a user interface and is more responsive and like whatever to like finding the thing that you want. It makes no fucking sense to me for someone to navigate to the live stream and be like, hey, when's this going to be?
No, that doesn't really make sense. No,
it happens all the fucking time. I'm like, if you've managed to make it this far, just scroll down.
I feel like some people will get like the notification that they go live and they're like, oh shit, I can't watch this stream. So they'll go ask. sometimes because like they're not going to be able to make the stream or they can't stay for long. So they're like, hey, is this going to be around later?
I
Not.
know that
I
50%
mean,
of
a lot of
people...
people don't understand how Twitch works when it
Right.
comes to that kind of stuff.
I know that like half the population is brain dead and 50% of people is stupider than that, right? I get that there are some dumb motherfuckers out there, or just people that don't know, and that's fine. It scares me that you can navigate to a live stream. You have managed to find the channel once, and either you've wandered in naturally and been like, oh, I want to see the beginning of it, but then that means you're on Twitch, which means you have some semblance of capability. If you're on Twitch at all, you should have an idea of how it works. Because you're on the platform. Not saying you have to, there's a barrier to entry. I'm saying if you've managed to find the live streaming service website, that is your prerequisite for now you should have an idea of how the website works. If you have no clue that Twitch offers more than just, oh, I click on the hot tub streamer and it's live until the hot tub streamer goes offline and then it's gone, and it's, you have no object permanence and you were mishandled as an infinite. Because if you never learn that that just goes to a little fun spot below the live stream and you can see VODs that are saved for a really long time automatically, typically also turned into highlights by some streamers that are good at the platform. Thank you, the person I'm talking about, for highlighting things. You're a fucking savior, because I don't want to watch a YouTube video, because I like chat on the side.
I can't stand it, so.
And it's like, there's collections, which are just playlists. Like, it's there. It's all here. And I know that it didn't used to have this, but we're living in current year, keep up with what's going on. I don't understand it. The only time that I will watch VODs on YouTube from any streamer is because it is the last possible way I can do it. I have fucking effectively torrented VODs. Not torrented. It's basically torrented. It's sketchy as shit. I've like connected to private Google Drives just to download someone's saved version of the VOD that has chat baked in or whatever, just so that I can fucking watch it. Like, and that's specifically if like it can't be uploaded to YouTube, because that's the other issue. Like, if you're not, some streamers are not always compliant with TOS. And if you miss a live stream and YouTube just happens to decide there's something in there that makes it unavailable arbitrarily, not even TOS, there can just be some random shit where it's like, oh, it's not available in your country, or this one just didn't get saved because the guy that rips VODs with like a downloader program just missed this one, or it corrupted or something. There's ways you can just miss whole fucking VODs. And so I'm like seeking that shit out because I want to know what happened. I want to watch the video. So the only time I will watch YouTube VODs is when that is the only possible way left to watch the content. Because there are streamers that I'm following that I like watching them live, but because of the changes to like DMCA and such, they don't have their VODs saved. So random people, typically part of their community, will sit there and automate ripping the VODs out of Twitch as it's happening, to just download them like out of Twitch as they're going before they get deleted, and then uploading that to YouTube as like a VOD archive. And it's just the VODs, 3-hour-long videos. That's the longest you can do it. And it's got Twitch chat baked into the video because they also have like the replay. Like, these people are like doing the Lord's work, keeping old VODs alive because Twitch is weird. And it's like, not every streamer has that though. Like, sometimes if you just miss the 2-month window and you didn't realize it, those VODs are just fucking gone. Especially if they didn't highlight it. That shit's just gone. And it sucks. It sucks that like I have to hope that some random dude has like a bot program set up to like rip VODs and upload them to YouTube to like see VODs now. Even if it just happened yesterday, that's how I have to watch it. for specific streamers that I watch. Like, if I miss a thing because I was busy, I have to go fucking find the fucking VOD archive and watch it in, like, a less than stellar way. And it feels like it's bootleg. It really... But it sucks, and I hate it.
So I've never interacted with chat and shit, so it's never been something I've cared about.
It's hard for me to watch a stream where... And by hard for me, it means I just don't do it. Like, there are two types of streamers. Those that interact with chat and those that interact at chat. Or those that just don't, but we're not talking about those. The people that interact with chat, their stream is unwatchable if chat doesn't exist. Because it's like 40% of their time is having a conversation that you cannot hear or see the other side of. How is that an enjoyable experience?
Yeah.
Like, and then the other one with, like, people that talk at chat. There are some streamers. There's one that I really enjoy. I haven't been able to catch him in a couple months just because I'm busy at this time. But I would say he interacts more at chat than otherwise. So his content is more viewable because if he's interacting anyway with chat, he's usually yelling at someone and also relaying what's being said. That is a skill. Not a skill, but that's a thing that I really enjoy when streamers do, and I try to do it occasionally, is if you are the streamer and you're doing a thing and someone posts a message and you look at it and go, I'm reading this, and then you respond to that person, anybody else that isn't paying attention at that very specific second and also didn't read that has no idea what you're talking about. Like, if someone's watching a Warframe stream and a chat message goes by, like in the spur of the thing, and the streamer looks over and reads it, and the question happens to be like, hey, is the Baza Prime still a good weapon, or should I not use it? And all you hear, because you're tabbed out on a different fucking monitor, is the guy going, yeah, I really have been enjoying the Cambion Drift lately since they changed the bounties. Yeah, it's still a good weapon. You can build that one, yeah. Though the Incarnon version of the Soma might be better nowadays, but yeah, you can still totally use that. I'm sitting there going, the fuck are we talking about? But the Warframe streamer I watch will read the question and then answer it, so that I'm part of the loop and I don't have to actively be sitting there listening or like watching, and that's fantastic. There's a couple streamers I know that will do that, and it's great. But like, that's the thing. Unless you're watching a show, right? Like, unless you're watching someone like put on some kind of show or do a thing, or they're entirely like Savage Prog, when people aren't interacting with chat, you don't need it at all. There's literally no reason for it to be there. It's just going to be annoying with people being like, have you tried rotating in cardinals and then counter cardinals and partnering with off damage DPS? No one gives a shit, right? You can watch that fucking audio only and you're probably fine. In that case, chat doesn't matter. When you have streamers that interact with chat pretty routinely, it fucking matters if they don't relay what's being talked about verbally. Because then you're just out of the fucking loop and like you're just watching them wander around having a one-sided conversation and it's just distracting. So at that point, yes, I want chat. Then there are other streamers who interact at chat. Someone like Dist yells at chat. And it's funny watching chat antagonize and then get bitched at. That is fun. I personally like watching chat react to things that happen and seeing the occasional funny message. Like, oh, a big explosion happened and a streamer died. Hee hee. And then watching chat fill with Keck W's and Omega laughings makes me happy. Or watching an Overwatch streamer get fucking ganked in PvP and then watching chat antagonize him. That is entertaining to me because I'm both enjoying the thing and enjoying everyone reacting to that. And I like that. That's a full, complete experience for me. Do I need the chat for certain things? Absolutely not. Does it benefit? Sure. I would rather have the option to have chat and ignore it than not have it and be like, what the fuck is going on? Like, it's frustrating.
I just don't watch enough streamers, so.
And you know what I really don't like? Thank God for people that put chat on screen. But let me tell you a little bit secret. People, the two people I'm thinking of, it's not enough chat for me to read it. And also, third person I'm thinking of, you have too big of a chat that's too fast to pay attention to the tiny little box that you've allotted. So, like, at that, I honestly would prefer if person who has the 3 lines of chat at the top right corner that you know I'm talking about just didn't have it. Because it's distracting just being a flickering little box of things that I can't read. But it's there because he knows that that's going to be on YouTube later. And it's just like, eh. I want chat baked in at... Does everyone remember when, speaking of, like, Final Fantasy and when mods turn into official features, Twitch chat on VODs used to be a Google extension that Twitch didn't like, I think. And then eventually that got phased out. Twitch bought the extension out and then implemented it as a website feature. Because VODs didn't used to have Twitch chat at all. And then it turned into, on the website, this is actually a problem. Twitch only saves chat on VODs for a certain, I think it's 2 years. I think like highlights and stuff, any video that's saved and has chat saved with it, which is just an automatic thing, that only saves for, I think it's 2 years. It might be 1, I think it's 2. Because if you go back really far and watch like a 2000, last time I thought of this was like, I went back like 4 years and it was 2017, so God. But like those will just have a thing that says like chat not available for this whatever. And it's like, that sucks. Because I want to know what chat was saying.
No.
But still, I mean, that's 2 years. Oh well.
I mean, overall, that's just how people consume content differently, and that's just
for sure.
how it works.
For sure.
I was thinking about Twitch and doing stupid shit, though. I wanted to talk about the whole thing they did with the whole branding thing they wanted to do. That they have immediately double backed on.
That was my comment earlier about how I say I support that change.
Yeah.
So, which double back are you talking about? Because they double backed like twice.
Have they double backed twice? Because they said this is gonna be the new guidelines. Everybody said it was fucking horrible, and then they like, yeah, we're not gonna do that.
I'm pretty sure that their comment was, we communicated this poorly, this is what we actually meant. We're not doing that. Either way, people are fucking stupid. Now, I might be wrong. And if I'm wrong, I will go get a pitchfork with you and everyone else. But because this hinges on things. When Twitch came out with the policy change, they specifically mentioned that they were doing this to bring the website in line with other competitors. Do you know what the only other competitors is?
I mean, I'd say YouTube at this point. But...
So YouTube has existing branded content policies that are also vague, but they've been in place for a very long time. And we know, because they've been in place for a while, people know what they actually mean. Twitch introduces, almost verbatim as far as I can tell, branding policies that fall in line with YouTube's. In the same vague wording, and then also mentioning we're bringing this in line with other competitors. They're basically saying, hey, we copied YouTube's homework, so it's going to work the same way. People lost their shit because people are desperate to hate Twitch's decisions. The main thing that was the issue with the branded content was the baked-in advertisements, because the wording on both Twitch and YouTube is terrible, because it reads to the layman you can't have advertisements that aren't like the website playing them on top of your stream or whatever. You can't basically show an advertisement video in your stream. The only ads you're allowed to have on your stream are the ones that play through Twitch doing it. Because technically, if you get a sponsor and the sponsor sends you a 30-second advertisement MP4 and you play it in your stream, you are bypassing Twitch, and Twitch is no longer getting a cut of that ad space. So you're streaming on their platform under their contract, but you're bypassing them getting a cut of it because they usually take a cut of your ad revenue that they play on your stream. So YouTube does this too, where you can't play a baked-in ad. Now, I'm sure everyone has watched a YouTube video that does the thing where they intro something and then say, but first a word from our sponsor, and then they start playing a thing like, you know, a generic ad that's baked in, and they're talking about it, right? Or maybe they do like a little skit, or maybe it's an animation channel and the animation channel like makes a little like fucking doodle thing, right? And they do the advertisement. That is what they're talking about when they talk about baked in ads. The thing that people have been doing is allowed. The linchpin to what is and isn't allowed for baked in advertisement content for branded things is you can't just have a company email you a 30-second literal commercial that you then just play occasionally. You have to be part of it. You are the creator. You need to be involved in promoting the branded content. YouTube doesn't allow you to just play a fucking like Honda commercial and be like, see, I'm sponsored. You have to like do something with it. You have to either do a voiceover for it, you have to talk about it, you have to some part of you needs to be in that. And then that is totally fine. That is the same thing that Twitch did in their terribly worded thing, is whenever someone does branded sponsored content and they sit there and go, hey guys, so I'm going to talk to you about, you know, NordVPN. I use it, my girlfriend uses it, our cat even uses it. That is a baked-in ad in and of itself that is totally fine by TOS, and that is how every single person does branded content. There are very, very, very few times when a company will just email you a commercial to play on your stream. And if they do it, it's typically like the other things where like there's a thing playing in the background and you're talking over it or doing something, or it involves you in some creative way. It's basically, think of how the fair use thing works. If you're transforming the information in some way and you're making it kind of your own, totally legal, good, thumbs up, stamp of approval, that's fine. That is what the branded content thing means. But people looked at it and went, you mean I can't fucking do... No, you fucking over...
Actually, in their content guidelines, they actually mean product placements, endorsements, sponsored gameplay, paid product unboxing, channel sponsorships, branded channel panels, and brand logo stream overlays. So when people put stuff on the overlay, like, hey, I have a thing for gamer subs, here's my code, and it like flashes every couple like 30 seconds. You know what I'm talking about, because this does it.
Yeah.
You can't do that anymore.
I don't think that's the case.
That's what it meant. That is 100% what it meant.
I know that the thing I'm talking about is specifically only the thing about the baked-in ad thing, which was what everyone was freaking out about initially.
Yeah, no, that is... The overlay is something you can't do. You can't do sponsored game streams anymore. So, like, if, you know, when Dredge came out, they sponsored Ray. They're like, hey, here's the game. We want you to do a paid sponsored stream. Can't do that anymore. The shit
that you're talking about, the list that you just gave in the sponsored gameplay thing, that is shit I have not heard a single person talk about. Like, that's new information as of right now.
It's in their branded content guidelines thing. It's in that thing.
I didn't fucking read it.
You should have fucking read it.
All I know is that their overreaction to the baked-in commercial thing was what I was told about, being like, this is what people are overreacting to, and I looked into it, and I watched a video on it, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense, that's dumb. And then, like...
Yeah, the ad thing is one thing, but unfortunately, what they put in their branded content guidelines was everything, meaning you couldn't do anything with a sponsorship.
I really wonder if that's like leaking over from the fact that they want to have like the cut in everything.
They do.
Because
And then yesterday they put a tweet out saying, "Hey, realize this is okay." What's the tweet? Yesterday we released new branded content guidelines that impact your ability to work with sponsors to increase your income from streaming. These guidelines are bad for you and bad for Twitch, and we are removing them immediately.
LOL. So, do you know what that's business talk for?
What's that?
We wanted to see if we could get away with this, but you didn't.
Oh, I know.
But you didn't like it, so we're gonna say never mind, LOL. We're gonna tone it down and we're gonna sneak it in somewhere else.
Oh yeah. Corporate was like, "Hey, we want to be able to make more margins for our profit shares."
Twitch,
okay, let's see if we can do it. Hey, it's not gonna happen.
Twitch over here be like, we're gonna make it illegal to make any kind of money except for Twitch bounties.
Yeah, pretty much.
And it's like,
I mean, that's what it was. And that's why everyone blew up over it. Like, yours is not so egregious in terms of like what it did. It was just everything else that made it completely asinine.
And as I said, if more information comes forward or I am mistaken in what I'm understanding, I'm totally fine with being like, I'll pick up a pitchfork, because that's some fucking retarded shit. Put that one in the fucking TOS, because I can still say it.
Yeah.
You know what bugs me? Can we get really close to some Monka TOS real quick, just for a moment?
Sure.
You know what pisses me off?
What's that?
Certain creators are allowed to say certain bannable TOS words because reasons, but it's only one of them. There are 2 words you cannot say on Twitch. Except one of them you totally can if you're a certain type of person. You know what's fun? The other type of person that should be able to say the other one can't.
Yeah, I thought I knew what you were talking about, but now I don't.
Do you know the words that we typically rephrase as the first letter of the word? Like, words that are described as the blank word. You know what I mean?
Kinda.
Offensive slurs.
Well, yeah, that one I figured that's what you meant.
There are 2 of them on Twitch that you cannot say. One starts with an N.
Yep.
The other one starts with an F.
Oh, okay.
They both have a double G.
Yeah.
Okay, so certain.
So I was on board. Okay, I'm still here.
So certain people can say one of those, and it's fine because it's a culture thing, and you get a pass. But the other group that should be able to say the other one can't.
We just gotta put an A at the end, right?
I'm pretty sure they can say it however the fuck they want. I'm 99% sure you can get away with it. Not get away with it, but it's like allowed. I know for a fact the soft version of it's totally fine. I'm pretty sure you can actually say the other one and it's okay. But even then, there's some dicey shit where it's like, where you have to like sit there at like fucking 0.015 speed and go, man, is that an A or can I hear an extra? You know what I'm talking about? Like, speech is slurred. It's gonna happen.
True.
But guess what? Guess what people of other cultural persuasions can't do? Say any variation of the other one.
Yeah.
Because that one also has like 2 forms that are fun and cute. And you can't fucking say that even if you know, I don't want to say R1 because that's getting a little bit dicey. But like, you know what I mean? So it's like...
Yeah, that tracks.
I say this all in like the most respectful, good fun kind of way. I'm not trying to be like, oops, skirting around. I don't care. Like,
we're not PewDiePie. We can't say anything.
I respect the TOS. I appreciate that Twitch offers a platform for pretty much anybody to stream on. I wish they'd be a little bit more fucking consistent with who they allow to stream and who they get rid of. But for the most part, it's just an open-ended deal. It's like, whatever. Anyone can upload a YouTube video, anyone can stream on Twitch. You have to follow the rules they put in place, and that's fine. Whatever gets said or done off stream or off video, people got lives, shit happens. I could point you to a very good streamer who says the exact same fucking thing and who gets way closer to saying stuff than I do all of the time. He's fucking hilarious. But I'm not going to put that evil on him right now. So, because with that branded content thing, homeboy might be a little bit strapped for cash.
Yeah. I do like that corporate of Twitch was like, hands Twitch revolver, spin cylinder. All right, pull the trigger. See what happens.
I was watching a YouTube short about these. I somehow ended up in like the gun, like the fucking gun nut section of YouTube shorts.
Okay.
And someone was talking about, these dudes were sitting in a podcast with like a bunch of fucking handguns on the table, like pointing at each other. I'm like, oh, this is already a bad. Like, if you have your guns on the table and they're like lined up, point them away from people. Jesus. Like, they're picking them up and like looking at them and like doing shit. The guy was talking about how like it's really bad for a gun to like, okay, this is where my ignorance shows. I want to say dry cocking it, but that doesn't sound right. Where it's like you got nothing in the fucking like semi-automatic pistol and you just fucking like pull the top back and like let it go, like racking it.
Oh,
or
when
whatever.
you rack the slide.
Yeah, when you rack the slide, there's what?
Does come through the fucking mic when you do that?
What did? Try it again while talking.
So if I'm talking and I do that, can you hear that?
No.
Damn.
So, for legal purposes, it was a can of soda.
Oh yeah, I guess I should have. You didn't see anything. It's fine.
So, it was a can of sody pop. But no, so apparently when you rack the slide, when there's nothing in it, it's bad for the gun.
Yeah, those guys are fucking idiots, by the way. I know what you're talking about. I was linked to that by a friend. They are fucking idiots.
So he's
They're right
like,
about the revolver, though.
So and then immediately goes on to say, and also if you watch the Westerns where they fucking do the thing and then they spin it and wick it in, or whatever, it like, it fucks it up. And every single comment below that YouTube short was, you people are fucking stupid. Guns are made to be, like, fucked with, basically. Like, it's gonna be mishandled. Shit's gonna happen. If it was that delicate, we wouldn't have them.
Okay, so there is a slight... The second part's true. Spinning a cylinder on a revolver can fuck up the timing if you do it enough. It'll like set it out of timing and it won't be able to properly rotate anymore. So that's why you don't do that with a revolver. The truth part of letting a slide rack on empty doesn't do anything. It's just steel hitting steel. If you have a round in the chamber, so if you have one in the chamber and no mag in,
I hate it.
And you let the slide release go, that can mess up the extractor.
Oh.
So the actual thing that extracts and pulls the casing out after you fire,
Yeah.
you can mess that up by sending it in and hitting the case, because it's supposed to come in and rip a bullet off the mag and push it in.
Yeah.
It's not supposed to have resistance there when it hits it at full force. It's supposed to pull something in and put it in.
Yeah.
So what you're doing is you're basically slamming it against a wall, because if there's nothing in the chamber, you're fine. But if you have something sitting there and you're hitting it, that can mess up the extractor.
So, can you explain to me why being a fucking psycho with a revolver cylinder can fuck up the timing on it?
So, when you have the cylinder in the revolver, when you pull the trigger, what it does is it turns it, one click, and it puts the next bullet in the way of the fucking hammer, right? Like, that makes sense. You just, whenever you pull the trigger, it turns.
Yep.
So, if you were to just free spin that as hard as you want, what you're doing is you're loosening basically the screws that hold that cylinder together. You're loosening anything that's keeping it in timing. So like it was milled and spec'd and actually made to go certain twists every time you pull that trigger. If you just start spinning it and spinning it, just like anything else, it'll wear. And what'll happen is instead of it making a full, one full turn, it'll go, a turn and a bit, or it'll go kind of a turn. Like, it won't fully turn and engage like it should because you've wore out that mechanism that turns it.
Okay.
So like once you like wear down the bearing in it, basically, then you start to pull the trigger, and the thing's trying to turn, and it can't, or it goes too far now.
So is anything else? Does anything else happen if you include not just the spinning, but like this like slapping it back in? Like is that part of that doing anything, or is it really just the like free spinning it?
Just free spinning it really hard, like repeatedly, and it's not like it'll happen after like 5 spins. You'd have to do it a lot to really fuck it up. Like it is realistically what a lot of people in the comments were saying were true. It's like it's a gun, it's steel, you're not really gonna hurt it. You'd have to do that for probably a good couple of years to fuck up the timing, but it can happen. Like if you do it enough, you will mess up the timing on the cylinder. But it's like on the same note, you could do it X amount of times throughout the years and it'll be fine.
Okay. Because I the part of that where I'm like, you're fucking idiots is not that like it could never cause problems. It's the concept that like if you ever do this one time, you should have like your guns taken away, and you should be like mocked and ridiculed, and you should have like you're a terrible owner. Like it's fine.
That podcast really felt like first-time gun owners that like got guns and they're like, I don't want to hurt them and like I don't want to shoot them. And
it
like,
also struck me as the people that will like people that just get into doing some kind of like, this is gonna fucking make me sound really outside of this wheelhouse, some kind of injectable drug or some kind of like thing, like when people get into like drugs or smoking or whatever, and you go into like the whatever and you're like, yes, I would like 1 weed please, or they like say like the like the legal scientific name of like a fucking thing. They're like, I would like a cigar cutter, like, as opposed to just calling it like a clip rack or some stupid like whatever the nomenclature is. Like you can tell when someone has like they're not part of it yet, right?
Yeah.
And that's how that struck me. It's like someone read a 5-paragraph Reddit post about like how to get into this and sound smart, and then started parroting that.
Yeah.
And it's like, while I appreciate,
they're the kind of guys that would strike me as like not being able to make the difference between clip and magazine.
There was a fucking YouTube short I watched about a guy talking about how people were saying that like you can't single load an M1 Garand, and how you can't like get an empty clip out of a Garand, and like it was like fiddling with it and like showing how you can actually like single load it and like do all this other stuff, and how like the best practices for that. And at the very end, he's like, yeah, and if you do it right, it goes like this, and goes ting, and I was like, yes. And then all the comments were like, he knew what we were waiting for.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh. I love it. It's great. Fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I was linked to that video.
I think it's crazy that we saw the God. I don't like TikTok or any of that short form content because it worries me that it's so much like I'll watch a YouTube short of a streamer talking about having seen a TikTok, and then people in the comments or the chat of the streamer, like the streamer will be like, I saw this TikTok where like they said you can do this, and then it like works, and they're like, oh my god, and like chat will be like, I saw that TikTok too, and like I'm watching the YouTube short of the Twitch thing of the TikTok where people also saw the TikTok, and it's like
how deep does the hole go?
It ekes me out when it's like this conversation. I saw this YouTube short completely anomalously, and you also saw it. And then I started talking about a specific thing, and you're like, oh, I saw that. That doesn't happen with YouTube videos. Like, unless you know for a fact that, like, you and I could probably mention a thing that happened in a specific, like, Twitch stream or a specific, like, YouTube video, because I know already that we watch the same people. But there's an established thing there. When it's like, hey, have you seen the TikTok about this? And someone's like, yeah. Or, like, it's weird that people are seeing the same content like
with
that.
How big the platform is, kind of thing.
Yeah, with so much shit there, it's insane that we're coming across. I mean, obviously, like the stuff that does well in the algorithm is going to get pushed to more and more people. That's how that works. But it's still fucking weird. It's it's uncomfy and I don't like it. It's just, but at the same time, it's the same way that like television worked, where it's like the TV was just here's the stuff and like, hey, did you see that last night? It's like, oh yeah, it's kind of the same way, especially because like I said, the algorithm, like it's gonna push things that are performing well up to the top, and then more people see it, and then there's like a better chance of other people seeing a thing that you have no idea about.
Yeah.
Which is the same way as like, did you see the news last night? Oh my god, this happened. It's like, yeah, I happened to see that too, and then people talk about it. And it's like, well, I didn't see it, but I heard about it. It's that whole fucking thing. So.
Yeah, for sure.
But it's bizarre that I can bring up something that's just like, this came across my thing, and you're like, I know what you're talking about. It's like, why do you know?
What's crazy is I didn't find that on my own. Somebody sent that to me. One of my friends sent that to me.
Yeah, which is, it's so weird. YouTube Shorts, I have one good thing to say about YouTube Shorts, and, well, two things. One, it helps me, like, find stuff that I wouldn't normally come across. Because I don't, the only thing I let autoplay on YouTube is, like, if I get in, like, a music kick and I just, like, let it play songs. I don't just let it play random creators. I don't use, like a recommended section or a For You page, or I don't just click on shit. But YouTube Shorts has allowed me to find things. Obviously, I gotta scrub through all the garbage occasionally. But, like, there have, like, been 2 comedians that I found by total accident. And I'm like, these people are really fucking funny, and are really niche for, like, the kind of humor. Specifically, one of them is really niche with the kind of humor that she has. And it's like, okay, she's funny. And I will go and I'll watch all of her shit that I would not have normally, like, accidentally into outside of, like, this. And, like, that's been great. The other thing I like is that you can just scroll past ads.
Yeah.
And it's just, like, cool. Because I'm going to sit on my phone and just fucking lean back and just fucking be like, yeah, that's funny. Scroll. Yeah, that's funny. Scroll. Ad. Scroll. Yeah, that's funny. And just keep and I don't have to fucking sit there and wait for it to be like something that's 300 times louder than the video I was watching and then try to sell me car insurance. It's just a fucking mobile game ad that I can skip past. And it's great.
No.
But also, it's feeding me VTuber shit because it knows I'm a fucking slut for, like, cute anime boys. And so it just sends me male VTuber stuff. And I'm just like, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna fucking watch it. And it's like, because I watch it, it's like, oh, you like this. Here's more. And I'm like, yeah. I just keep watching.
I don't think I've seen a single male VTuber. Yeah, well, technically.
Leave it up to me to find all of the male VTubers. It's currently feeding me a lot of Genshin stuff.
Yeah.
Because I accidentally let one of them play because I was like, I don't understand Genshin at all. Like, I can't look at like a stats screen for Genshin and know what anything of that means. But the dude was like, oh my god, you have this and that, and I'm like, I like people being excited about stuff, and I let that one video play, and now every second thing is a fucking Genshin video, and it's...
Now you let the gun video play, now every other thing is now guns.
And, like, Joe Rogan and, like, alt-right in batshit insane fucking garbage, and it's like, oh my god. I'm gonna send you a thing. I want you to read this out loud for the audience. I want you to read this out loud.
God, yeah, that's gonna happen. Dude spinning faster than Herda in full tilt. Dude, fucking dyslexia is a bitch. What is this?
Okay, so...
Curring?
So if you put a hyphen between the second R and the ing, does it help?
And no, dude, that thing's a jumble of letters for me.
Okay, so that's an action. So it says, dude spinning faster than Herda full tilt careering. Holy. I think there's supposed to be a comma after the careering.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, careering, like, I could kind of read it, but dude, that is such a jumble. The UR is super hard for me to read.
Okay, so I saw this. This was in chat in one of the VODs I was watching. Because something was I was watching the floppy Elden Ring thing, and something was spinning, and this comment was, this dude's spinning faster than Herda full tilt careering. Holy. And I'm just like, okay. I read that and none of it made any sense. And then I got to the Kurur thing and I was like, fuck, I know what this is. Because it's fucking Genshin Impact.
Oh.
And you want to know how I know it's Genshin Impact? I saw a YouTube short that was force-fed to me about this specific character. I don't know if the character's name is Herda. I don't remember what the fucking name of the character is. But there's this one character that has 2 voice lines when she has this big hammer, and she does like a fucking, you know, like, so long, Bowser. You know, like that fucking tailspin from N64 or Mario 64? Yeah. She does that with a giant hammer in like one of her attacks. So when she's doing it in Japanese, she goes like, kururu, and like spins. And another one, she goes kururing and like spins and like says as an action, but Japanese doesn't translate to English. So they were talking about the differences being in Japanese, she has way more like personality and like has like a unique, like 2 unique attack voice lines. And in English, she just says time to spin, 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 or like whatever, and then says that for both of the lines, but like slightly different pitch. She goes like time to spin, and the other one's like time to spin, spin, and like what it's. So she loses personality, and like her unique voice lines are the same, and and people were complaining about it. But I only know what it is because I saw this stupid fucking YouTube short that explained to me. And so as soon as I saw the kururu thing, I was like, fuck. And with that context, I was like spinning. Yep, the spinning hammer. That was the voice line, so Herda must be the fucking character. God fucking damn, I know it's Genshin Impact. And I was mad. I don't want to know this.
Yeah, I am the good kind of weeb anymore. You're just a fucking Genshin weeb. Wow.
I tried to play Genshin Impact, okay? I tried.
Did you really?
I did. I downloaded the root kit and I gave China my information and I tried to play it and I played it for...
I got to the loading screen.
I think I played it for half an hour. And I couldn't anymore. I walked through the tutorial thing. Any Genshin people are gonna be like, oh, I know you did. So it starts like fucking Neverwinter. Anyone want to talk about that? You wake up on a beach next to the ocean, and you have to like climb up the beach, like over like the cliff wall and like walk to town. It starts like fucking Neverwinter. Anyway, so you get introduced. You have this obnoxious fucking Navi knockoff fucking weird fairy child woman who is like probably a million, but also like 6. And she's just like, "Bada-bada," and like talks to you about like the lore of the world. Because you're like one of the 2 twins that are like a traveler, and like you got attacked by some like dark force anti-angel bitch in some kind of weird dimensional rift and got thrown into the world, like the plane of existence that you wake up on. And then she's just like, I'm gonna help you learn about elements. So you walk around with her and she kind of explains stuff. And the first objective that I remember is like you have to go to like this like little hill. I think it's an island, but there's like a wind anomaly on it, or like a shrine, and you have to like talk and like attune to like the wind shrine. And that's how they start talking about like the deities and shit. My dumbass was like, that's the objective. I see a cliff. So I climbed the cliff and walked all the way to the edge of like the thing and overlooked the ocean. I'm like, this is really kind of cool looking. And then I got into a fight with some trash. And I think I almost died to like random mobs between like the high cliff and like where I was going. So I ran all the way over to the shrine. I might have done the shrine first, but I know that like I did that and it was just like, I do not care. And I turned it off and I uninstalled it.
You'll wake up my wife and make sense of everything you just told me, because I have no idea what you're talking about.
Does she play Genshin?
She did.
You want to know what led me down the dark road of trying to play Genshin?
What's that?
2 things. 1, I am a fucking sucker for cute anime boys. And 2,
yeah, obviously.
Well, I guess technically gambling is in my blood, so like that was, I'm like, ooh, I can fucking hate myself even more with more RNG. But I was desperately trying to find literally anything to do that wasn't Destiny.
That bad.
And I was just like, you know what, maybe I'll just give it a me.
It's Neo so bad you played an anime game. Wow. That is very telling though.
I was like, anything is better than this.
The starting student screen is a lie.
So what's funny is, you wanna know how terrible Bungie is?
How bad?
How like never change Bungie, never change they are. So I booted up Destiny for the first time in like 3 months yesterday to work on something. And one of my friends had a Trials emblem that I was like, oh, that looks really fucking cool. I'm like, is that like the new one? It's the flawless one, which is you have to go flawless in Trials without ever trailing behind in any of your games. So you have to always be ahead in every game.
How much did you pay for the carry?
So I was like, he's like, that's what it is. And he's like, but here's the fun thing. It's been bugged since it came out, where it just gives it to you if you go flawless and doesn't track like your rounds. And so like a lot of people have it. And I was like, hey. And I started mocking him for his fucking Guardian rank thing. That really toxic system because he's like the maximum rank. And I'm not because I don't play the game anymore. And I was like, hey, you're Guardian. I was like, hey, buddy, you're Guardian rank 10. You're super special. You got all the gold stars. How about you help little old me, never played the game before? How about you carry me through Trials because you're so good at the game? And he's like, yeah, I mean, we could do it. We could, queue into it. He's like, you're not terrible at this. He's like, your playstyle in Crucible is fucking AIDS to play against, so we could probably get it done. And I'm like, yeah, thank you. Because he compliments my fucking inane Crucible playstyle, which is fun. And I'm like, cool. And so we were talking about that. And then today I get a DM that says, so, because his thing was like, yeah, it's been bugged forever, and they haven't said anything about it. Today I get a DM that says, by the way, they conveniently patched the new Trials emblem and are also disabling it for everyone that has it until they quote-unquote re-earn it, which just means that all the cheaters in their barely supported game will get it again, and I probably won't have fun. So we talked about, like, oh, I could go get that. Today, Bungie's like, no.
He came back and it was like, wait, hold on, wait a minute.
Bungie and their fetish for removing my emblems that I have so desperately earned never change. Fucking ghoul company.
I know you said you were gonna probably get back and play it with them, and I half in my mind was like, you're not gonna. And then when I saw you on Destiny yesterday, I'm like, oh god, they actually did it.
Yeah, I went back yesterday and I was genuinely was having a good time. For like the first like hour. I shouldn't say that. The first 3 hours we were just kind of sitting around talking about stuff, and I was like relearning because I left like 3 days after Lightfall came out because I was like, this is fucking garbage. I'm not coming back for many reasons. So I didn't actually like fully commit mentally to understanding like the slew of system changes that came with Lightfall. So I came back and was having to learn shit that everyone has gotten used to over the last like 4 months.
Basically what you did with me when I came back in Witch Queen.
Yeah, and I was just like, how do the mods... I was like, I have mods that are in here, and like I put a build together before I left, so this kind of works. And I was just kind of wandering around. He's like, all of the... pretty much every exotic has been touched. I'm like, great. And all the weapons, and a lot of perks, and a lot of like things. And then this has been different, and I'm like... He's sitting there talking to me, and I'm just like... I'm not stupid. And I played the game for fucking 9 years. But I will tell you that having him sit there and try to explain to me, with every other word being a unique and specific Destiny noun, was the most difficult time I had understanding something in like the last few months. Because he's like, it really just sounded like, so if you your and then you apply and then it affects the and also and then the and then if you play on Warlock and not Titan, then you have the that activates and then with the new activity. So they put out this like new SMG, right? It's called the Immortal, and it's trial specific, and it has and on it. So it has all these really cool things. But then the next season they came along and then you can get that one. It's also, Strand. I'm just like, I appreciate what you're trying to do here. I checked out
Puts fingers to lips. Shh. I need you to go back to the beginning and go very, very slow.
But I was at the same time he didn't understand what I meant by I said like I didn't understand the mods. I was like I checked out and didn't really pay attention to the mod system because I just was like I threw what I thought worked in and left. And then a meta developed, as it always does. So he's trying to explain to me, he's like, so the mods that are blue do this, and the mods that are yellow do that, and this is called the Surge mod, which is kind of like the font mods from before. So if you think of it like this, and there's a timer that has a little timer, and it also gives you ticks, so you get up to 5 charges, but then this. But they changed exotics to do non-stacking damage bonus on top of that, which is kind of like a ×4, which is the 25% bonus for the 4 Surge mods, while active with the armor charge system, which is a ×3, which is a whatever. He's like, the percentages are like 11, 17, and 21%. So if you do this, and they change this chest piece to do this thing with that active, and I'm just like, my boy. He's like, also Strand is really good, and I'm like, I sent him a fucking screenshot of my Strand subclass, and he's like, oh. Because it's nothing. He's like, you need to unlock that. Also, the subclass isn't good at all until you have everything unlocked. I'm like, cool. He's like, they changed this, that, and the other thing. I'm like, okay, I'm going to play Void Warlock. I'm going to play how I've always played. And whatever. And he's like, the meta has changed. He's like, you have to use, like, I left for 3 months and suddenly everyone is using all the shit that I was using before because it all got changed and made better. And now everyone's running shit that I was doing before and being mocked for. And I'm like, you're welcome. I walked so you could run. Also, they increased the fragment slots I have on Void Warlock, so now I can have 4 Void fragments instead of just 3. And they also buffed the Solar Hunter one because I liked using the Dynamite, and that only gave you 1 fragment slot, and now it gives you 2. So, like, the 2 subclasses that I liked when they were shitty now have extra things. And there's some kind of fun stuff you can do. And you're running around patrol, grabbing some stuff, and I was laughing, and, like, you know, I was getting boss stomped into walls, and I was laughing, and, you know, whatever. And it was actually genuinely enjoyable. Then we played Gambit, and there's a bunch of cheaters. And then we played one of the new story missions for the season, and one of the items we needed fell through the floor, and he's like, I guess we have to restart, and I'm like, I'm going to bed. And he's like, it's a quick mission. And I'm like, I'm going to bed. So we spent 3 hours talking about, like, what had changed and what's new and, like, what guns are, like, good to, like, focus on, and just kind of general, like, because we haven't really talked in a while. So we were just kind of talking about shit, and then we played for, like, 2 or 3 hours, and then I had gone up. In that time, I went up 3 power level, and I had burned 2/3 of my shit. I think half of my things, and I was just like, and I didn't get like screwed on drops. It's just gonna take that long. So I was like, okay. Now, I was like, you know, the best way to level in Destiny is to level all 3 of your characters, right? And just like churn through it. My other 2 characters haven't done the Lightfall campaign, so I was just like, do I care?
Wah, wah, wah. But you can just pay IRL money to skip those. Duh.
You're right. You can do that. You totally can. You know what I'm not doing?
Wasting more money on the game.
Spending $40, I think, to skip 2 campaigns.
That should be an account thing. Once you clear the campaign once, you shouldn't have to do it 3 times.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, but they want you to spend money. They've also been phasing out all of the things for Bright Dust so that you have to spend silver.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so, like, a lot of the armor sets, like, for events and stuff, how they'd be like, you can buy it for a lot of Bright Dust, which was a terrible rate anyway, but it was there, or also silver. It's like, you can buy it for $20, or, you know, like, 3 months worth of Bright Dust. The last, like, 2 seasons and, like, the last 1 or 2, like, game events, they haven't been sold for Bright Dust, so you have to spend the money on it if you want the new shit. And I'm just like, cool. They reworked a couple strikes. I was doing some of that. It was fine. Like, I was actually not having a terrible time, and it's really weird because some of, like, the off-meta shit that I was doing before, like, a long time ago, I was running an exotic that no one ever was really touching because it was terrible. That thing got buffed to fucking shit, and I was running around with that, and I'm like, this is great. And, like, it's just fun. Like, my favorite gun in the game is meta now. And it's like, okay, cool. And it's just weird. Like, no one ever used a certain exotic, ever. Never touched it. I loved using it in a very specific raid encounter, and also it was just kind of fun to run around with. it's apparently boss damage meta now for raids and endgame content. Like, it went from literally never being touched to it's now a meta DPS option for some stupid reason. And it's like, this is cool. But then there's also the glaring issues of, like, everything else is wrong with the game, and the company being fucking ghoulish, and the MTX being terrible, and the seasonal model being terrible, and the blatant bait and switch lie through teeth garbage that came with Lightfall, and the massive disrespect to player time, and the grievous amounts of just this, that, and the other thing, and the terrible way that they do any kind of economy in the game. The 1 step forward, 6 steps back thing that happens every 3 days. You know, all of the terrible shit that new players don't notice. Because I, as someone who is at, quote-unquote, like, the end, I had fun for a little bit, and I'm gonna have fun while I'm leveling until I hit the point where I need to do shit. And everything is a side grade. It's a side grade, and it's a massive waste of time, and it's whatever. Oh, the new seasonal stuff is cool. Like, the story, super interesting. It's unfortunate that it's happening after Lightfall, because they're presenting this as if, like, if Lightfall never happened, and this was just another season leading up to the Witness's attack, it would make total sense. This season should have happened before Lightfall, and Lightfall just shouldn't have been a thing, or should have been like a season. Because, like, the story right now is just, like, basically what they did was they were, like, in Witch Queen, they're like, the Witness is coming. And then, like, it was this huge, like, panic, oh my god, it's coming. And then it came and left immediately, and it's like, oh my god, we have to chase after we have to figure out how to stop the Witness now. And it's like, now we're doing stuff to, like, learn more about him and learn more about the Deep, or it, and learn more about the Deep, and we're, like, meeting, like, the Leviathans from, like old species, and there's some weird references to, like, an old Grimoire card. And, like, spoilers, Sloane is, like, taken, but, like, retained her memory so she can talk to, I think it's Oryx's worm / Leviathan thing. There's some crazy shit going on, and it's really interesting. It sucks that, like, Bungie's making it, and it, like,
it will be there in X amount of months.
Yeah. It's just like, dude.
That's such a bad game design. I will never agree with Bungie's fucking seasonal shit. There's no reason you'd ever pay to do story, and then they take it all away from you.
Bungie's seasonal model on top of, like, other parts of the seasonal model are 100% reasons why I cannot justify playing it. I told you this before. It is, and this is the last thing I'll say because it's been an hour and a half. I have to go to the bathroom, and then I'll come back and we'll play.
Yeah, okay.
But I'm pulling a moon right now. We're gonna talk for an hour and a half. I'm gonna leave for a break, come back, and then we'll start playing. This is okay. Anyone that's been around a while and has, like, weathered the storm on Destiny and Bungie's relationship with, like, the player, this is the reality of it. In the last, like, 6 months, it really came down to, especially with, like, the GDC talk. GDC? Game Developer Conference? Yeah, that. Specifically the GDC talk with, like, John Bungie himself. It is as if you're at the fucking coffee shop. You're sitting there, and you're like, things have been kind of rough, but, like, there's, you know, maybe it'll get better. John Bungie sits at the table across from you and goes, I'm abusing you. It's not going to get better. Every moment you stay in this relationship, I'm benefiting and you're losing. I don't respect you. I don't respect anything that we do together. I am leeching off of you. You're never going to have fun again. Your time's never going to be respected. Your wants are never going to be respected. Your needs are never going to be respected. You are here to satisfy me, and I don't care what happens to you. And that is never going to change. This is plain English. And you have to sit there and go, either you're okay with that, or you're like, cool, thanks for telling me so plainly, I'm leaving. You have to, there's a crossroads there. Where
which you can see between me and the other friend.
Which you either stay in your abusive relationship, or you fucking leave. And sensibly, you fucking walk away from the table. because they fucking said this is we know you don't like it's never getting better. And it's like, that's modern games though. That's like keep you in the loop, fucking chasing after the fucking thing that'll never happen. It's great. So I'm gonna switch the starting soon screen to the be right back screen, and
Back to the starting soon screen.
yeah, I'll be back in probably a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom and really use my bathroom, and then I'll be back.
Okay.
unmuted. I'll take the BRB screen off once I've gotten one more thing going.
Time to go to bed now, right?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Now, do we want to summon for the Irithyll dungeon to get down to the bottom where that giant was, or do we just want to go there solo and pick up shit? Do you get there from the Capitol bonfire?
I don't remember.
Do you work your way back up into that area through the jail and stuff?
I think so.
I guess we can try that way first.
I guess the question is, we can get invaded there, can't we?
Yeah. We can get invaded anywhere in the dungeon right now. Between dungeon and capital, I should say. Pretty much the whole area is invadable.
Is there any reason we're going there specifically?
Well, I was thinking going to the dungeon because then we could quickly just run over to where the giant was and drop down, but I don't know if we can survive the drop down, so probably just go to the capital and work through it normally like we would.
I guess my question is, what is our objective?
Go to the profane capital, clear it out, kill Yorm, and then go back up to Pontiff, probably. Because all the magic stuff is in the profane capital.
Woo! That is not
Oops.
I watch my character switch things, and I'm like, oh, that must be putting the weapon away so that we can get on the ladder, right? Nope.
How wrong I was.
My Jesus. What the fuck?
We want to summon at the bonfire, or where do you want to meet up?
What, the profane capital?
Yeah. Because, like, from the bonfire, we can either go down towards Yorm, or we can go the other way towards the lake.
I don't remember this fireball shit being so accurate. I don't know. I don't know what you want to do. We can summon in at the bonfire and just go down.
I figured we go to the right, technically, of...
Yeah. We can go over there. I don't know. Are you embered?
I am.
So I had an idea for if we wanted to play Elden Ring.
Oh, yeah?
I thought it was something that could be kind of fun.
What's that?
We could do risky seamless co-op with enemy and item randomizer.
Okay. And how does all that work?
We both do. One of us. Okay, I'll just give you this example. I would do enemy and item randomizer, and that generates a seed. And then I would just give you the seed. You'd put the seed in, randomize off of that seed for your client, and then we just do seamless.
Okay, I guess I should have asked. What do I have to install for that?
The item randomizer and the enemy randomizer mods off of Nexus.
Okay.
And it should be as simple as just making a seed and then just giving it to you, and you just following the instructions to like replace stuff. I'm not too worried. I don't think it'll be too big of a deal. It's more of like proof of concept. Would that be something you'd want to do?
That's a good question.
I think it could be kind of fun. I guess it depends.
It could be. I don't know. It could be fun. It could be fucking miserable. I'm not sure.
I mean,
I guess I wouldn't be opposed to trying it.
I've never done something like that, but it seems like it could be enjoyable. I think it'd be better like together.
You're saying you want to do item and weapon, or item and enemy?
Yeah. So every item in the game would be shuffled around, and every enemy in the game would be shuffled around.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure how that would go.
I mean, we enjoy watching it be done, so why not try it?
I feel like the people that do those are better than us at the game, so.
That's why I'm not saying we do, like, fog gate randomizer and... Oh, God! I'm so toxic.
I can only imagine.
That's why I was saying, like, I think doing it together would be nice, because then at least we could, like, help each other.
True. But then it also upscales everything. I don't know. Probably be down to try it. Can only imagine how bad it'll be.
Do you have something that can cure toxic?
No, I don't. Probably should have gotten... I don't know if we can buy those.
I bought some from somewhere.
Okay.
I think I did. Pretty sure. I'm toxic again.
It's pretty fucking instantaneous.
I have no more healing, so...
Could have put on the fucking ailment cure one. Yeah, this cures poison. We need the blooming ones, don't we?
Yeah. Can these be poison?
I'm gonna assume probably not. Oh, one woke up in the back.
He should be weak to bleed, right?
Good roll. Blood bled. Here, I got a heal for you.
Let me out, this hurts me.
Okay.
The other one's awake.
Fucking wall. I can't see what's happening to me. Okay. Love the dung pie. Purging stone. So really, that's all that's down here is a purging stone? I guess you get Eleonora from one of them, so I guess that too.
Jesus Christ. So close to being toxic.
Okay, I'll give us a heal at the top of the ladder. Well, that's unfortunate.
That's an interesting situation. Goodbye, Invader. He's coming up the ladder.
Yeah, they're perfectly rolling all of those.
I like how I'm not being hit, but I'm being hit.
I love that they have the Ring City armor.
But this character's only level 65.
Right.
And literally can't be hit. I find myself enjoying Dark Souls less because of the invasion, and am realizing that I probably would enjoy it more if I was just offline.
My shit hard crashed. That was interesting. Like everything hard crashed. That's not a unfair statement. Probably enjoying the game offline.
I guess even if you're... I guess you could just not be embered and not be invaded, right?
Yeah. That is how it indeed works.
I like opt-in PvP. I don't like forced PvP. Oh, there's 3 blooming up here. It's like only because if it was like really hard-coded to like really suss out people who shouldn't be at a certain power level, it'd be fine. Like the fights we've had that have like been fair are fine.
Yeah. Everything's back up now. Fucking, I'm on top of the roof up here, so I don't know what you want to do in terms of summoning.
I'll get up there.
Okay.
You on top of the roof, or just like top of the ladder?
Top of the ladder. So it was pretty much right where you were just at.
I feel like the game is just easier, like alone.
Yeah, I mean, I don't argue with that.
It's easier alone. It's more controllable alone. Oh my god!
Did you anger the sorcerer on the roof?
Listen. How was I supposed to know he was gonna fucking one-shot me?
Perfect timing.
That would have killed me. I think putting Greater Magic Weapon on this thing actually makes it weaker.
Oh, really?
Oh, that kills me. If he hits me, I die. Okay. Whew. Dust Crown not fucking around with its magic, like...
You take bonus damage to magic. Gets hit by magic. Oh, God.
Well, yeah. I only take a little bit bonus damage. It's only negative 13. It could be worse.
Fair.
I've counteracted like
drop down
20 of it.
Is there invisible jailers in here? I don't remember.
No. I think there's something in this hallway, right?
Oh, there's two right here.
Did you get the item at the end of the hallway?
I'm gonna die to over here. No. Like I said, there are invisible jailers back here.
I mean, we walked past them, so I figured we were just ignoring them.
Well, I didn't want to get ganked by them.
Oh, that's fine. I just figured we were walking forward, and then you didn't, so I was like, ooh. Go try to poke this sorcerer and then get killed and then be mad about it. Warn me before you, or ask me to invade me, by the way. I'm doing something. Or summon, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I knew what you meant. I'm not even numbered anymore, so I'll have to pop an ember anyway.
Well, that person has 1,034 health.
Very good.
The staff is great.
You even want to summon each other for this spot anymore, or?
Nah. Because nah.
Okay.
I'll
The only
probably.
thing that can get dicey is like dropping down from the roof to that item, and then like the hands, but like you can run past them.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm cool with staying outnumbered.
Yeah. Wow, these bricks are really susceptible to poison. What the fuck? Oh, there's the jailer keys. Okay.
The mimic also has the court sorcerer staff. That's what I was thinking that had it.
Oh, at the bottom of the elevator, or whatever.
Yeah, that drop down. The hand is. I just threw a fucking Lloyd's at the, or whatever it's called in this game.
There's a mimic in the fucking hand room?
Not the very bottom one, but the middle one, the drop down room. Yeah. So where you get the court sorcerer staff from the mimic, and then the set, the armor set, is by the hand.
Refined Plum. This is dangerous because there's a lot of trash mobs in here that will eventually kill me.
Talking about the rats.
Yeah, because I can kill myself if there's too many too many enemies. Smile.
Fair.
This is the checkpoint? And there's an item on a drop down here that I remember. I have definitely left the area. Yeah, this is the checkpoint. Checkpoint Tussie. Now, is there an item? I thought there was an item on this elevator. Apparently not.
So the elevator should just lead you up to the out. Back up to the profane, or not profane, but the dungeon bonfire.
Yeah, it's the checkpoint, like I said. But I really swore that there was an item on one of those rafters. Is this the mimic you're talking about?
Ow, fucking rat. Yes. Okay. There's this one and there's the other one back by the hands.
Okay. I don't remember there being one by the hands, so... This is the one I was talking about when I meant the elevator, but it's a ladder. This is a fascinating interaction.
Oh, how pestilence and toxic works on enemies, like sleeping enemies.
Yeah.
It's pretty interesting that it doesn't wake them at all.
This was the precursor to poisoning the Draconic Tree Sentinel.
Pretty much.
Yeah, Pestilent Mercury not, like, actually being useful is super fucking weird.
Is fair.
Is this... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Sometimes it's just impressive.
What's that?
How blind I can be.
Fair.
Huh.
His jail cell, but I don't remember how to get a Seaward out. Like, I don't remember how to get around to it.
Ow, bitch! That's a hate crime in, like, a couple countries that matter. Don't butchers thingy me. Protect me, Bucks! Is this just back where I've already been? Yeah. So I need to just go back to the checkpoint now. Whoever put this cute little fucking group of people together where it's like, this one's gonna shoot and then the other one's gonna shoot. So there's never a chance to... There's always a bullet.
Yep. Yep, there is.
This should be safe. Is there anything over here? That just goes there, right? And that goes... This just goes down to the rats. This goes over that way.
Yeah.
This goes back...
The jailer key opens all those locked doors in the dungeon we didn't have access to before, though.
Yeah, but where's Sigurd's cell?
I know. That's what I'm trying to remember now.
I'm gonna go back to the bonfire. Which bonfire is this? No, that's a bad bonfire. Because his cell should be... Maybe I do want to go back. There's not like a convenient way to get anywhere I want to go right now.
You know, pretty much.
Hey, our friend who likes fishing for accounts is back in my DMs on Twitch. Literally the exact same message that either he or the other bot sent however many months ago that last one was.
Gotcha.
Because you can't... Okay, so you can't get back to his shit from down there. That's just how you get here. So I need to go back to... I could go backwards through here, but that just seems like a stupid idea. And we can't teleport... Oh, no, we can. I'm fucking stupid. I keep thinking that the, coiled sword fragment is teleportation. Like the fucking pot.
The infinite homeward bone one.
I keep thinking the infinite homeward bone is the thing in Dark Souls 1 that gives you teleportation.
Oh, yeah.
So I keep thinking, like, if I go back to the bonfire, I'll have to physically walk. And it's like, no, it's just the infinite homeward bone. You can teleport normally.
Yeah.
Which means I want to go here. And then, no, down doesn't help me. I need to go back to the rooftop and drop into the hands room. You did all that and you didn't find Sigurd, huh?
Say Sigurd's... I don't know how to get to his cell, because he's not, like... I don't know. I'm going to have to go look a different way, because, like, I can't remember. Because right now, I'm down in the dungeon where the witch lady is.
Very well.
Oh, Carla.
Carlia?
Carla.
Or Carla, whatever her name is, yeah.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within. Farewell, Ashley.
Have you gone down to where the giant was standing? Where all the rats were?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw his cell. I just don't know how to get to it.
Did you see his cell? I didn't even see his cell. I should have gone through Iroquois Dungeon. I should just rerun the dungeon, but I don't want to do that. I'd rather go... I can go get the hands thing real quick while I'm thinking about it. Like, I can't remember where his cell overlooks exactly. Because there's that. It's like right there. Where's this go? Is it really just a rusted coin?
Yeah.
Stamina out of combat's like the only thing I wish Elden Ring did. It's like the only thing Elden Ring did that I was like, yes. God fucking damn it. Go back to sleep.
Leave me alone, please.
Is it just the one in here?
Up there, yeah. That's where the mimic is in there.
So weird these can't be poisoned with them being like super fleshy.
Yeah.
It dropped poop.
Smiles. They all do. Is there a drop down to his cell? Is that what it is?
Pretty sure his cell is right here. It's... There's a... Ugh. How, it's... It's like... I thought it was in here.
No.
Like, I thought there was an illusory wall in here that turned into a tunnel that goes down to his cell.
Trying so hard not to look this up.
Is there a chance you get to it from the basement room with all the hands in it? Like, is there an illusory wall down there?
I rolled against every wall I could find down there,
Okay.
and nothing happened.
What's the point of this room, then?
Nothing. I can tell.
God, I swear it's in here.
I remembered.
Oh, did you?
Where you fight the sorcerer on the roof, there's a missing window you gotta jump to. That's how you get to his cell.
Ah, yes.
That's how you get the gold Covenus ring, too.
The Mac approach. Oh yeah, this. Where the message is.
Free Titanite slab.
Pardon me, but I've just been sitting here. I just. Mile with the king. Mile with the. Once again, you, I, Siegfried of Katarina, express my. Take this. No, I've. And. No, I. And.
Okay. I'm assuming there was nothing of value. Is there anything of value in the basement with all the hands?
You can get the axe at Eleonora, and that's pretty much it.
Is it... Does one of them drop it?
The big one in the back, I believe, drops it.
I suppose I could drop down and fucking get it. What the fuck? Why are you already awake? Oh, Jesus. Set.
Did you want any help with that stuff, or?
So much angry stuff down here.
Like I said, do you want any help with it?
Should be okay.
Alright. Well, I'm back at the profane capital bonfire whenever we want to head down towards Yorm.
Excellent.
Nice.
That's all I was trying to do, man. Who wants to amber?
Up to you.
Throw my sign down though.
Okay.
Interesting texture.
It's almost time to go fight Dancer, I just thought about. Because after this, we'll go up to fight Aldrich, and then it's just basically straight to Dancer at that point. Did you lose interest? Whoop. Okay.
Like, I don't remember this being so cringe.
Yeah, it's always been pretty, super accurate. I don't remember 2 gargoyles being there,
Because you hate yourself.
apparently. Here's this gargoyle. Very weak to sorceries, apparently. I don't ever remember fighting them with the sorcery, so like... God, hello. Put the flamethrower away. Here, I'm gonna heal. Game is being a little laggy. That was weird. Ba-da-bum. Rusted coins. Yeah, that is all that's down here. Just rusted coins, I guess. Is there a ring down here in later new games?
I think so, yeah.
I think that's what I'm thinking of.
Ring of Steel Protection. Or something.
That makes sense, I guess. All right, gargoyle. Fuck off.
This gargoyle's aids to fight with a sorcery, though.
There's a lot of jumping and flying around, huh?
Very specific attack. They're both mimics.
Yep. Are they both going for me? Yep, getting kicked. Rusted gold coins and a great shield of glory.
I
Wow.
am unfortunately out of Ashen.
Oh. Luckily, you don't need it for this fight. I don't think.
Man, for a second I thought I was walking in next to him. Like, that's cool.
What the fuck? When does this happen?
Yom, old friend. I, Siegfried of the Knights of Katarina,
Yorm has a fucking
have come
face.
to uphold my promise.
Yeah, he's a giant.
I don't think I've ever noticed his like
Shine
little
upon
grin and
this
nose,
Lord of Cinder.
or rather, any of his face. Do I remember him having?
Fair. Alright, get him, Sigurd.
I don't think I can.
Fuck is Storm Ruler?
I don't know, but you're the only one that's got it.
Yeah, for this time around.
All right, time to help.
That's good. It actually charged it. Technically, if you could shoot him in the face with sorceries, that does a lot of damage, but I know you're out of Ashen, so... Oh, I missed.
See, I would have loved to have shot at him, but
Oh, I know. Would you, for?
I got embered automatically. And it's like,
Oh, right, because you helped me kill the boss.
danger, danger, danger.
Help me, I'm in danger. I'm on my way to the bonfire. Oh my god, hiccups.
I'm gonna go talk to Cervix real quick.
Son of a bitch. Okay. You know, I was trying to find Storm Ruler in a panic, like I can't find it. It was literally right next to my greatsword. Nailed it. So after we do this, we can go do Aldrich stuff. After Aldrich, do we want to do Dancer and then do Osiris in the Dragon Peak, or do we want to like save Dragon Peak for after Lorien?
I need to go save Carla.
Oh, yeah, you should probably go do that.
Do I want to do that? I'll do that after Yorm.
That way you can't be invaded now that you're embered.
Yeah.
Checks out. Seems like a pretty solid plan.
Profane my capital. What is that noise? Dies. Fucking-
Huh, I wonder where that was. It turns around. Where'd my summon go?
Gets knocked off of bridge. I'm being
Both the gargoyle breaking and not doing anything.
I'm being stupid. I forgot
What's that?
that I can buff my stabs and make them do better.
Gotcha. That's just rusted coins if you want them.
I'll go get them because they're there.
I use those with the Avarice and the Gold Serpent Ring and everything else to boost your item discovery so you can farm Silver Knights, get your Proof of Concords. I was farming Dark Wraiths for Pale Tongues earlier, by the way.
Why?
For Rosaria stuff, plus if I want to respec at some point. So I was just farming Dark Wraiths, the two at the Forlorn, whatever the bonfire is. So there's the two right outside the door. So I was just killing those while I was waiting for you.
The Abyss Watchers?
Yeah, before the ones right before the Abyss Watchers. The gargoyle on the right's gonna jump down on us. I don't remember what triggers him though. Whatever I just did. That's unfortunate.
It is.
I have 7 HP left.
Kind of surprised that wouldn't. I mean, I feel like we probably don't have anywhere near the same. What's your HP right now? Like your maximum?
My current HP is 977.
You have less HP than me, and you I mean, I did just level Vigor twice. Weird. I button mashed out of the other mimic, and I fucking died to that one.
No.
Strange. Can Norm be poisoned?
You can try.
While this cutscene plays, I'm gonna quickly try to find out.
Okay.
Yom, old
Immune.
friend.
Immune to poison.
Oh no!
Immune to poison, toxic, fire, bleed, and frost. Resistant to
Seaford
slash
of
and
the Knights
thrust.
of Katarina
And weak to lightning and dark.
Have come to uphold my promise.
Weak to lightning? What? No. Nothing in this game is weak to lightning.
Sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
You like my new context?
Custom ordered.
You know what I bet he's not resistant to?
I'm going for you, by the way. What's that? Yeah. Ooh, bad roll.
Fuck you, use this again.
Hold left trigger to charge it. Once it starts glowing, then right trigger to fire it. Yeah.
We
That's
did.
cool weapon.
We did it.
Yeah, we did the gimmick fight.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Okay.
What?
Nothing.
Oh. I thought I died or something. I was like, oh no.
No, I'm just waiting for the... I was waiting for the forced removal to Dancer's Arena, but...
We haven't killed Aldrich yet.
Yeah. It's weird. We usually kill this one last.
Hey, most people do. So you were like, let's go down here first. It's like, I bet.
I feel like we did that once, and it was just... I think we did that one time in our playthroughs because we wanted to get teleported out of Aldrich's Arena.
Yeah. If you leave the area and come back to this, you can get secrets set, by the way. So if you go to Firelink and then come back, you can pick up his set in the middle of the room or near the doorway.
Why the fuck would I want that garbage?
I don't know. I was just saying.
Well, now I'm gonna do it. After I level up, because I have a sneaking suspicion I might explode.
Welcome home, Ash. Very well. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels. Farewell,
And then I gotta go get Carla after that.
Yep.
Oh, I could just go to Yorm the Giant. Duh.
It seems my thanks. Now, to your valor. Long may the sun shine. Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast. You are a true friend. Best of luck with your duty. Well, you are... The,
Do I need to go sit again?
Yes. You might have to leave the area and come back.
Now he's dead.
Okay. The boy's just sitting. Nice.
I remember where all the doors are that need this. I fucking hate these things.
Oh, the jailers. They do kind of suck.
Ooh. Alright, there's just more doors I need to open. Do you happen to remember where all the jailer key uses are?
The first one's in the first hallway, and then there's the Grave Warden Ashes down in the one side. Then there's Carla.
Sorry, I was in the middle of being eaten by maggot men.
Yeah.
Uh,
I didn't. If that was a room, I didn't get that one.
that was just an open room. I just hadn't gotten the item out of there for some reason.
Okay.
So I got the ashes here. I got the very first item upstairs, which is the rusted coin. So I got first hallway, that. And there's stuff on the other side, or is it just then to Carla?
I think it's just Carla now.
I cannot remember if there's other stuff over here. Because that's where you get the other key. That's the shortcut. What is the easy way to get to Carla?
I just took the elevator down and ran,
Yeah,
killed everything.
it is the shortcut. That's what I was trying to remember. Why? Why? Why even... Why? Like, I don't understand why it just randomly untargets shit.
That's a good question.
Because you can't fix it in this game. If something untargets, you just untarget it and you're fucked.
Jankiness of an old game, maybe? I'm not sure.
Oh, that's good to know. Hmm? Accept my... So, this... You're here, but is that... Oh, really? Very well. I am Carla.
Is that all for the key down here then?
I believe so.
Ah, as I know, the only... Although that would... You're a wicked one, aren't you? Very well. Humans are of the dark, and you are no different. Some may avert their eyes, but the truth remains the truth. Be careful, though. Few humans are privy to this knowledge. Let it be a secret, kept between you and I. Oh, and one that resonates very well. Besides. Oh, Quelana, Witch of Izalith. I may be a heretical sorcerer. Fiendish little... There is one thing that you should know. There is a darkness within man. Whether the fear will spark self-reflection is up. Fear not. There is one. Do stay safe. Ah, yeah. Don't stir up your...
Ah, so.
Oh man, the profaned greatsword. I remember that fucking that whole thing.
Yeah.
Ah. Gracious, let I own her. Gracious, let I. Ashen one. Ah. Ashen one.
Man, I had so many souls that I fucking just bought shit instead of leveling up. Like, I could have gotten like 3 levels maybe, but I bought like every pyromancy and sorcery and everything else I could get.
Nice.
Back again, perfect. Oh, this is a master now. It is folly to claim lives recklessly, no matter that even if... Promise to stay safe.
Ah.
Ashen 1.
Probably figure out who wants to summon who for Pontiff, because it's going to be fucking... I guarantee there'll be invasions once we get out there.
I mean, Eldritch.
Yeah, on the other side of Pontiff's
Yeah.
on fire.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking gross. That's for sure.
Or at least it's usually PvP heavy. I have no idea how it's going to be. It's got a little status icon next to it, so, you know, that's a good sign.
Ah, just wasn't it? Lords, this is much too dark. Yet the smith argued, but your fight, look. Prithee, be careful.
So do we know who's doing what first?
No, apparently not. Whoever doesn't get invaded immediately after stepping out there.
I hate that.
So once you get to the bonfire and you're starting to head that way, I'll put my sign down outside.
All right, I'm loading into the bonfire.
Doorway of Doom. Alright. Just out and to the left.
Okay.
I've been invaded.
Have you really?
Yep. So I was saying we gotta pretty much do it instantly.
I see that. Shit. Shit. Shit.
So if you can put your sign down, I guess I'll summon you. Yeah, I stepped out here, put my sign down, it disappeared, and I got the fog wall behind me. I'm like, immediately.
I didn't realize you couldn't be summoned out of an invasion. Interesting.
Yeah, once you get invaded, it takes your sign away and makes it so you can't go into areas. 'Cause it's basically, once you're invaded, you're blocked off from going into non-co-opable areas.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I have no idea where he's at, though, so that should be fun. Right, the deacon's up top. Ooh, shit.
Found the invader, I think. That's just the other guy. Never mind.
Just the other Dragon Light guy.
Ooh, he was in an animation. He hitbox porned my slice. My spooky
Swing and a
slice.
miss. Ow, Booker. Something tells me he's probably up here somewhere.
Probably. Wow, how'd you know that
God.
was there?
Yeah, gee, I wonder. God, do we want to try to fight the fucking dogs while there's an invader?
What's the worst that happens? They have to go all the way down the ladder. It's totally fine.
Yeah, fair.
What's he gonna do? Be down here?
There's now 2 invaders in that world. Interesting.
Oh, right. I can't buff that.
Here, doggy.
Okay, that was all.
One. Oh, he's still hitting me with that. Okay.
Something tells me they're resistant to dark damage.
Yeah. Fireball just went through him. That was interesting.
Something's not quite right. Puts on dark spells, goes into dark magic area.
Yeah. All right. Wonder if they're just waiting at the top of the ladder.
Do we want to leapfrog to this grace bonfire in my world?
I mean, I can't really do anything right now. I either have to kill him or die to do anything. I guess I could Alt F4.
I could leave and you could, you know.
Alt F4.
Yeah.
They're camping at the top of the ladder. I might do that. Damn. This doesn't open from this side? Yeah, okay. I would get the shortcut, but it's kind of blocked right now. Large Titanite shard.
It's so weird how the elevator is like clear and then it's like immediately blurry. Like everything just off of screen is just blurry.
Yeah. There are the shades down here. I don't remember what's down here though.
Shades of the Giants.
I meant more like what you can pick up down here.
Oh.
I guess I could technically pop my seed of a giant. Oh, hello, my friend.
Motherfucker scared me.
Nah. Really need to figure out what the fuck my cats are doing because they're causing trouble. Oh, if I fucking die, I die. I'll be back.
Okay. Definitely AFK in the corner like a civilized human being.
Okay. I don't even know what the fuck they're doing. There was just noises. The other invader leave or...
I haven't seen anything.
Okay. What's the actual giants? It's this one, isn't it? Okay, it's definitely not that one. Jesus.
Wake up! I didn't expect that to happen.
That was pretty sick. Okay, that's not an item. I thought that was an item. Like I was saying before I fucking AFK'd, I could just pop the seed of a giant. So if he's like hiding up by the Silver Knights, then I'll have a very bad day.
I mean, you do whatever you want to do.
They fucking respawn, so I guess why not, right?
Does that give them like a prompt?
I'm not sure.
I don't remember.
I have not invaded, so I'm not sure, honestly. Night scale. He's just waiting on a rafter.
Well, if that's the case, let me go first then. Okay, the corpse over here scared me.
The corpse?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Large titanite shard. Nice. I hardly knew ye.
Why'd you have to use the seed of a giant?
What do you mean?
Talisman for casting miracles of the gods. Once a very common item among the ranks of the...
Oh, I guess he must have DC'd or left, because he's... I can put my sign down. Now, if you want to wait just before the door, I'm going to grab either the checkpoint or the bonfire, and I'll come back down
I'm out in the courtyard.
in the danger zone.
I'm gonna get this item.
Hello, Silver Knights. Goodbye, Silver Knights. No, 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 no. Weird. Is that a Dark Spirit 888 or whatever invade me? And then, like, shortly after, the Aldrich one invaded after you joined, so I guess the invader must have DC'd at some point?
Maybe.
Not sure what happened. It's just weird that there was never a notification, I guess. I think that's what surprises me, because, like, I just never saw it say he, like, left.
Yeah.
A simple gem. I, too, am a simple man.
You gradually restore FP over time.
I mean, technically, yeah.
That you're a
I guess we
refractory
just,
period.
I don't know what we're counting as FP, but technically, yeah.
It's the fractory and refractory period. It's
I
the
see.
RFP.
Mimic. Golden Ritual Spear. Is the next bonfire the one at the top of the lift?
Technically it's isn't there one in the Dark Moon Tomb?
That's what I was wondering. Is there one in Dark Moon Tomb? I'm
There
gonna check.
There should be.
Okay, I'm gonna check. I'm just gonna run past the Silver Knights and look. Because I'm still have everything dead here and cleared, basically. Yeah, I threw that black fireball at the first beast, and it did like 300 damage. I'm like, I don't think that's effective. Hit almost 700 with my vestige. I'm like, yeah, never mind. They're very resistant to dark. There is no bonfire in the tomb.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the wedding. Just got fucking motion sickness going up that fucking elevator. That was wild. Okay, I am back at Pontiff.
You say your sign's down?
I just put it down. You're right. Pretty much right next to the door at the left of it. Thought I got invaded. I was like, God damn it, not again.
Stabs you.
Stab self. You want to clear the deacons out before they fire down on us first? Like, do opposite of what we just did.
Was there anything over here?
I don't remember. I was just about to say, I don't remember if I actually grabbed the item that was over here. There's an item.
Yeah.
See the body. No clue what the fuck it is, though.
Dark stone plate ring?
Dark stone plate ring, huh?
The purple stone plate ring?
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Cool. I actually did grab it. Good.
I'm gonna try to steal this fat guy.
Okay.
I have friends now.
Damn it. The fucking railing. No! Fuck. Recovery time is so slow on that. Friends are now fighting each other.
Should almost be out of my spell timer. Fuck.
Yeah.
Ah! I don't think I can charm you. Come into my poison, friend. Want to fucking shoot, you're just gonna drag me into the fucking AI. Is there a deep gem over here? That's so annoying. You can help me with him if you want. I no longer care.
Damn. You got a seed. Probably a good idea to pop it. Otherwise, we can back off.
No, I picked one up. Where the fuck did it go? There it is. Oh. And then he leaves.
That's kind of funny, actually.
Did the giants drop anything?
They dropped like 4K souls. In terms of like valuable stuff, I don't remember.
Boop. Okay, he moved because of that.
Staggered him. Apologies. And that little bit of tickle damage I took, that's so unfortunate. You know what?
Yeah.
Fuck you, Lord Sword. I'm putting,
I didn't get this item up here, whatever the fuck that was.
I'm gonna go real quick. It's another large Titanite shard, I think. I know the beast will drop the Fap ring.
Isn't there an item over here somewhere?
There's a bow up there to the left. They got jumped down onto the roof for. Neep. He tanked my fireball. Or technically missed it, I think. Such a weird hitbox. That time I hit him in the fucking mouth and he took way more damage than he has every other time.
I know where this works.
Ow. Fucker. I'd be out of regular and Ash Estus.
You want to just reset here?
Sure. I actually somehow forgot we can do that.
Which part of that did you forget?
Like me just leaving and then coming back to that bonfire. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. Yup, yup, yup. I'm gonna go to the Firelink Shrine real quick.
Okay.
Figured I'd tell you that before I do it.
And I'm just standing here waiting and getting invaded.
I have a bunch of souls. I'm gonna go grab the rest of the inventories real quick.
That's fair.
I think the next attunement buff is 28 or it's 32.
Back again. Promise to stay.
Arthas. Karthus would give me the
Do
fire
not be
weapon.
gone.
That's what I used.
One or. Don't stir.
Do not be gone for long.
What is it?
Oh, hey, Arena's gone finally.
Nice.
Welcome us. Very well, then take. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within.
What's the next attunement buff I get?
Darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash.
24:30.
casting themselves upon new forms.
6 more
Let
levels.
these souls withdrawn from their
Yuck.
vessels, manifestations of disparity. Farewell, Ashen.
Alright, heading back.
Okay. Signs going down next to the bonfire.
I will say I'm kind of surprised at how disinterested, or hesitant, I guess is the better word, how hesitant you were about the Elden Ring idea I proposed.
Yeah, I don't want us to get a bad seed, essentially, and it just be miserable the whole time.
I mean, if we get a bad seed, we just re-randomize it. All that does is keep we keep our physical progress. It just changes things around. So if we get somewhere and it's kind of fucked, we can always just re-randomize it and see if it's a more acceptable thing.
No. I guess that just feels like it defeats the purpose of doing it in the first place, though. So,
Well,
like,
there's some instances where it's just impossible. Like,
well, yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I mean, if we do that and we get like fucking, I don't know,
So I'm on the ledge out here, by the way.
a really bad thing, then like sure, but I think that way it like alleviates the idea of like wanting to go for a specific build, because now it's just like making it through and kind of piecing it together.
Ooh. Okay.
I hardly knew you.
Didn't realize that one had an angle on me. That's why I just ran through the Silver Knights, because they're assholes.
And I can't rapport them. Not the overhead.
SWAT.
the wedding before we kill Aldrich?
I did.
I mean, I'll go do it, but I also want to go talk to Yorshka.
Yeah, you're good to do that stuff. I just talked to Yorshka, so.
Is this where this is?
Name thyself, stranger. I am Yorshka, captain of the Dark Moon Knights. What beckoned thee to such a place? Thou thinkst too. Very well. Captain to this knightless company I remain. I will grant thee purpose. Thou'st journeyed far. Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I place thee under the aegis and the power of the Dark Moon. Thou art now a blade of the Dark Moon, the only knight of our company. Swear this oath and face thy solemn duty. Oh, good blade of the Dark Moon, welcome home. If I can provide thee succor. Long ago, our father Gwyn, lament now, the fire is linked by the champion, such is the will of Father and the gods. And so that but long ago, only its covenant was preserved. Heirdom taketh many form. Off so soon may the Dark Moon.
Is there even an item lower here?
There's the sword and a set. I think that's all there is in the drop down.
That's what I thought too. We meet again out in Orlando.
Yeah. I figured you were gonna go to your wedding real quick.
Yeah, I have to do that. Unfortunately, I can't get back on the thing from over there, so.
Yeah. Have to go back to Ein Orlando.
We.
Welcome, our gracious lord. Your spouse awaits you. You are very near. Please, take the sword of avowal. May you be the truest lord of Londor yet. Your spot me.
Can't fucking tell if there's a chest back here. There's not.
Only on the right side.
Hand it over. That thing. Your dark soul. That all I need to do down here?
Should be. You can get Chameleon off the dead thing now. The dead, pilgrim.
Pilgrim.
That should be it. I don't remember there being anything else.
There's no delicious twink down here.
Shaking my fucking head.
Don't care. On Orlando time.
Yeah, buddy. They're so poisy.
Is there anything on the left over here?
There's a Silver Knight over here. Oh god.
Isn't there an...
And then an item down there. Over there now.
I mean, there's the giant stuff right here.
Well, yeah, that. But I
And then
meant
this
like...
leads upstairs into the middle.
Yeah. Yep, yep. And there's a large Titanite shard down there? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Picked it up, don't remember.
Soul of a crestfallen knight.
Ah, soul. Oh, the shard was here. Large Titanite shard was here.
That was also a soul.
Was it?
Yep.
Huh. Guess I'm just going insane from picking up all the shards from the Silver Knights I was killing. Losing my mind. Did you want to open the door and kill the spider kitty?
We can.
There's a mimic below us. It's a forewarning. Okay. Dark fire does nothing to it, but actual fire. There we go. Actual fire kills the slimes.
Because dark fire is dark damage, not fire.
Yeah, I know.
That's not a mimic.
I can't open that. Today I learned. Oh god. Animation way. I actually stuck in... Yeah, I was stuck in the wall. Okay. Trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. And it wasn't Mimic? Thought it was.
Well, unless it magically isn't taking damage. No. Why did you... Oh, did you attack her, or did you just think it was a mimic?
I thought it was a Mimic. I was wrong apparently, but I thought it was. I don't remember what's in here, if anything.
Well, that chest has an Estus shard in it, which is pretty useful.
Yeah, I remember that.
And nothing's up here. Unless one of these windows is illusory. Whole lot of fucking nothing.
Yeah.
Alright, time to go poke the fucking dude after
You
my
want
own heart.
to said, do you want to reset for flasks, or are you
No,
good?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Let's go show this show to devour who the real show to devourer is.
Okay.
Alright, there's no cutscene for this.
God, I don't remember how this fight goes at all.
Elden Star's precursor.
Yeah, pretty much. Don't want to be in that, I remember that much. You like have to... Oh, interesting. He was not on that side for me. He was in the corner by the door over there for me. Ow. Or like, that's where his portal was appearing, I should say. Yeah, his portal's appearing on the other end of the fucking room, and then he's spawning here. Whoop.
Get life 100, nerd. I'll be taking your,
Have fun at the dancers.
I'll be taking your essence from you.
Unkindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last lord. Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul.
Armor of the Drake Blood Knights, worshippers of the blood of dragons. The red cloth is said to symbolize... Your portal magic going okay, Grandma?
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be, a lord.
I can just leave, right?
Yeah, she doesn't spawn until you place the basin.
Oh god.
Or I guess once you get close. Oh, right, you can only place it after she's dead.
I don't want to be here. My runes.
Time to homeward bone.
POV, you're my floor last night. Best boss.
Welcome. Very well, then take. Farewell, Ashen One. Welcome.
Hmm.
Speak.
It was much more souls than I thought it was going to be.
Oops.
Farewell, Ashen One.
That is what. My God, yes. be careful.
.3% into fucking heavy roll feels bad.
Have you considered just ignoring the 0.3?
I did. I put different gloves on.
It can't.
Said fuck this .3 and changed it.
It can't overload your weight if you don't let it.
Huh. Interesting. I don't know what the fucking floating orb following the Silver Knight is, but interesting.
Ooh, you're red eyes. Oh. Bad.
I've probably killed 30 of these things now so far, and haven't gotten a single proof, even with Avarice and the Gold Serpent Ring.
Yep. Yep.
It's gonna be rough.
Back
Need
in-
Gold Serpent +3, and I need more gold coins.
Back in the old days when I was farming these, yep.
Yeah, 'cause you came in after the multiplayer died down, so it was like trying to do Dark Moon shit was next to impossible.
Pretty much all of the PvP related shit was just not fun.
Holy fuck. So you said there was nothing up top?
No.
Okay.
Nope,
Let's
there's
just Nessus shard, so
there's
I'll
the
grab that real
shard,
quick.
And there is the monster.
Yeah. Rude. God, I love that shit.
Fucking killed him by pushing him into the wall.
Shit.
There are moonlight arrows at the top of this other staircase right here in the little landing.
Okay.
But other than that, there's nothing left to get. Aside from Firebolt. Bleed, damn you.
I said bleed. I'm gonna roll fire at his face again. You fucker.
Surprisingly, he's resistant to magic damage.
Who the fuck? It's pretty resistant to dark too. Oh god. Oh god, hi. Why are they fucking... Whatever.
Oh yeah, I'm getting what I think I'm getting what you had happen where his portal.
His effect happens at the front of the room, but like he'll spawn in the back sometimes. Oh wow. That was well played, boss.
I remember this being so much harder.
That's what I was saying.
I remember like all of this being so like it I remember being in Aldrich and just being like, oh, I can't fucking do it. Like, I had like 13 Estus flasks and like a fucking sword. It's just like he just won't die, and now it's just like, oh, it's over.
Pretty fair.
What happened?
Blinks. Oh, the boss is dead. Shit.
Is it dancer time?
That it is.
My favorite boss. I think.
I think.
Monka the fucking Giga.
I think. Alright, fair.
Why is this a faith weapon? Fuck you.
You got.
Now, do not.
Well, very well then.
It's 4 levels. Dumps them all into. Dumps it in the int in faith.
Ashen may the
So if you go back to Aldrich, you can get the Sun Princess ring, and then I don't know if you've done the Leonhard stuff with the Black Eye Orb, but you can also do that invasion.
What?
So have you talked to Leonhard up top? Or whatever his name is.
Maybe.
The Bloodborne dude.
Yes.
Once you give a Pale Tongue to Rosaria, he'll become aggroed, and
Yeah.
like he'll kill her.
Mhm.
Ow, fuck.
Okay.
And then once he kills her, he drops the Black Orb, and you can invade him in the room that has Guinevere. Or that had Guinevere.
Is there any reason to do that?
Get his helmet, his set, and then like Miracle.
So I need to go. What was the trigger about Rosaria?
So you already talked to him, so you just have to go to Rosaria, give her a Pale Tongue, and then he'll kill her, and you'll pick up the orb and go here. Although it does mess with Cirrus's quest, so I don't remember how hers ends.
That's why I'm doing hers instead.
Okay.
Ah. Ashen.
I finally found you. Just as I promised, Grandad. Remember?
Fuck you.
God damn.
What?
The parry damage on that.
I mean, that's how fucking everything in Dark Souls 3 is. Just like you fucking instantly die if you do anything. Riposte in this game are fucking ridiculous.
Apparently, goddamn.
I finally found you. Just as I promised, Grandad. Remember? Good night, Grandad. I'm afraid my sins at last, but there is. May I take a vow?
What's this?
What?
Just can't fucking easily find the thing I'm looking for.
Oh, where bless.
Well, remember, you'll make if you think is. I can see.
So he won't show up until you give her a pale tongue.
Does joining do it, or do I have to offer one still?
You have to give her one. So you join the Covenant, and then you give her one, and she'll move there.
She will be pleased with me. But be warned, Rosaria's fingers need only otherwise we are like yell, but do not. Rosaria, you are but. Rosaria, you are but.
Jesus Christ. Fucking stop. I have to kill this fucking thing, don't I?
I'm not sure.
Well, because
Probably.
the bonfire is disabled while it's alive.
Oh yeah, then yeah.
Get out of here, Hazel. It's this one, right? Or, yeah. Yeah. Is there anything else up here?
No. Just the ring and the invasion.
Well, never expected to see you here. Couldn't resist her any longer in all her festering glory. And now you want to ravage her soul as well. I sowed the seeds, I'll prune the mess. I, Leonard, swear strong vows to the goddess. Certainly no beast wrapped in human skin.
And I hate how every NPC in this game is like weirdly overpowered.
Your path is gentle and kindled. If we meet again, an arrant finger. I will cut each finger from your hand. Forgive me, Granddad.
Okay, so now... Dancer.
Done with your side adventure?
Hopefully.
This is the worst boss to try this on, but it'll be fun. I'm sure it'll be fun.
Where do you want to summon at?
Probably just in front of the boss door.
To get all the way over there, though.
I mean, I can put it down here then.
I'm already missing HP.
I just was running past stuff, so.
Yeah, but there's like Lothric Knights and shit, and I don't want to deal with it.
Alright, I'll come back down then.
I'm dealing with it now, because you've said that, and everything is delayed. So I'm just gonna die to a Lothric Knight that has more poise than I do. Yeah. Cool. Anytime I'm allowed to play the game would be great. I don't see how running past everything is a solution when they just chase you up there.
Suppose that's fair.
Where are you putting your sign at?
I put it right out the front of Vort. Right there.
You say right there like it was on screen, literally.
It popped up as you were walking by it.
I saw a little fire torch, but that was about it. A little fire bolt. So I had my hand off the controller while I was fucking fixing something, and she just fucking double comboed me, so that's...
Technically, the dark damage does better, so I guess I'll use that. Oh god! I was reading about the little spin at the end. I guess it's up to you wherever you want to put yours down.
I'll just put mine at the door, because obviously that's what you want.
Okay. Thought I rolled that too late. Or too early. Oh, I whiffed that fireball. Dex. It is incredibly wild how easy this game feels in terms of like certain parts of the game felt a little challenging for the buildup of sorcery and pyromancer, but like at this point it's like we just throw shit and stuff dies. It's very different.
Yeah. And I'm not even using like the good stuff. Be careful with that knife, you might cut yourself. No. This might be looking too much into it, but the way that the blood pools into that basin, like the top-down view and like how it like twists around, looks a lot like the hollowing, like the mark of man from Dark Souls 1.
Oh, the dark sign?
Yeah.
Like the actual
Like
dark sign?
Like the
Yeah.
twisting thing on your back. It's like the same shape and the same like pattern.
Yeah. Which way do we want to go first?
I don't know.
Because the left would lead us to Osiris and Gundyr.
Osiris. Buff bitch. That's just cheating. My Amber. Oh my god. Can you even just go to the Consumed King's graveyard? Right here? Isn't this locked?
No.
Huh. Huh. Interesting.
So I will take it that you did not know that.
I forgot that there's not, like, a barrier there.
Yeah, it's the most open choices you get really right there is like you can just go any which way at that point. There's just two ways realistically. But I mean that's just kind of how the game works is that it usually gives you two different branching paths you can choose from.
Welcome us. Very that. Farewell, Ashen One.
So right goes basically into Lothric proper, and left goes to Osiros, right?
Yep, him and the champion.
Yeah. I mean, that's technically more of a dead end. You just want to do it that way first, then?
Well, that also gives us access to Dragon Peak.
Well, yeah, but where it physically is here is a dead end.
Well, yeah.
So we can go that way.
Yeah, works for me.
If and you won't.
Oh, I'd like to get to Dragon Peak because I want to get Ornstein's or Dragon Slayer Spear, I guess, because I might give it a whirl.
A WHORL. Where can we summon here? Is it right here? Or is it down?
I think it's right through that door. Should be where you're at right now.
I'm gonna check something while that sign exists. Okay, so Sirius is effectively dead. Leander's dead. Rosaria's dead. Reopen that tab, you fucking slut. Okay. Nice squatting emote with the cool armor set. Boom, boom, boom.
Tong. Pretty satisfying noise, honestly.
If I hadn't done a sorcery build, I was gonna do a punching build.
I mean, I'll meet you down there. I was just getting the item. Oh, the Estus Shard. Nice.
Ooh, there's a possible man. Mid-game scaling. Oh god, it hurts.
Come on, friend. You don't like fire?
I meant to put rapport back on because I can actually rapport stuff now. We were in a very Silver Knight heavy area, which means I couldn't do it.
Just ring a sacrifice wasn't worth it.
God, these things are resistant.
Which things?
These slugs.
They died of fire.
Yeah, but they're resistant to what I'm doing. What's your dark resistance?
Yeah. Shadow set, fire bombs.
Well, I'm out of healing, right?
Well, that was quick.
I only get 3.
That's fair.
Got plus a man.
Okay, hi. Take a look. Glad I bought some of those blooming moss balls.
I'm gonna die to poison.
Wish I had a heal for you.
Well, I could get rid of it, but like, there's no point.
You're good to just leave then. Oh god.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the last little bit I got.
Sacrifice will be remembered.
My what? Who
Sacrifice.
are you? Huh? A ring set with a large, rare tear stone. Remember back when we were playing this game before and we were actually like talking about like which ring would you get made?
Is that something we actually talked about?
Yeah. I feel like we kind of just casually were talking about like if you like wanted like if you wanted a ring from Dark Souls, what would it be like design wise? We talked about that like once or twice.
Gotcha. Fuck off, knight.
Cringe. Fucking giga cringe.
What's up?
The cathedral was just outside my range.
Oh. I thought you were being groofed by the knight or something.
Yes. He would have died had he been an inch closer, and then he overhead me and fucking took me to Lake Half.
Oh, I gotcha.
So, you know, he was being a dick. It's fine.
Why you gotta be so rude, Cathedral Knight?
You gotta be so rude.
The only yeah, I was gonna say before, I fucking forgot my train of thought. The only reason I'm using these fists is because they scale with both, with all the stats that yeah, their strength and faith is what you mainly use for these, and that's what I have leveled, so. It's like, yeah, I'll give these a whirl, see how they feel.
Yeah, I wasn't saying that like, how dare you use it. I just thought it
Oh,
was
I know.
interesting.
I was interested too, especially after Elden Ring. I'm like, man, I wonder how Fist would feel in Dark Souls 3.
I mean, it
And
was
so
fun
far
when I was
they're-
fucking around with it. Like, remember when we first got, like, Cestus? It was like, you know, I was punching stuff. I'm like, this is kind of fun.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fair.
Duplicate.
Well, I've unlocked the shortcut for my world. So you can summon me now if you'd like to.
Immune to that and that, weak to that and that. You're a fucking bitch. My build's falling apart.
Oh, because of Dragon Boy.
As the game continues, less and less stuff is susceptible to poison.
I understand.
And that's heckin' frickin' Cringe.
I'm really surprised at how much Black Fire Orb did to Dancer, honestly.
She's weak to dark damage.
I know, I figured she wouldn't be. I figured she'd be weak to fire because of Irithyll, but like the fact she uses dark stuff, I kind of figured, oh well, obviously she doesn't like weak to this.
I would assume she's weak to dark because she got touchy feely by Pontiff and corrupted, and then forced out of Irithyll.
Yeah.
Isn't her lore that she was like basically raped by Pontiff effectively, and then forced out, like excommunicated or exiled?
I couldn't tell you, actually. It's been a long time.
That's what I remember. I remember it because it was like sad, and I actually liked Dancer's whole thing. Where did you want to do it? What are we doing?
I was saying I got the shortcut, so I can either... You can summon me and I can help you get it, or we can go all the way to the boss in mine. It's up to you. And say you're still not embered, so
Yeah, I know.
I can just summon you.
I'm thinking if I want to, yeah, do that.
'Cause that way, if we kill the boss, then it's just a free ember for you. Oh, did I get everything in here? Killed all that, killed all that. There's an item up there. You're making them fight. Oh god.
Ooh, a passive man. I want to touch it. You and your fire fist are just gonna kill.
Yeah. Pretty much. Okay. You're good to go to the boss. I made a friend. Oh, actually, what's... Oh, yeah, it's the elevator. Never mind. I'm like, what does that door lead to? Never mind.
Come out, little ocelot. Where have you gone?
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you?
He sounds like a Courage the Cowardly Dog and like character.
My beloved ocelot, child of dragons. Well,
Thoughts?
I will not give him up. For he is all that I have.
I guess he has that speaking manner, yeah.
Make me your ignorant slave, Osiris.
Wow. Impressive.
That doesn't do much. This is about to be really unpoggers.
Yeah, I don't remember this fight at all.
I just know that I'm dead. He hits me again.
You fucker.
What?
Him flying over my fireball. That's not gonna hit either. Oh, it did.
What I remember is just his hitbox is just kind of everywhere.
Yeah.
Does he have like a chest and a like crotch hitbox?
Bruh, you wanna talk about bad hitboxes? Trying to punch this dude. Or I just do that little damage with him. Can't really tell. Do 150 per hit. Fuck me.
Yep. I was just waiting for the random dash hitbox to kill me. It's really unfortunate that he's that low, though.
I love how long it takes to be able to save and quit out of a fucking fight. Okay, that's not gonna fucking happen with those weapons.
Alright, rapport is cute, but I kind of don't want to waste a slot on it. But I don't have anything else to do with that slot, so... Oh, God. Ah, you ignorant slaves. Ah, courage. You've found me, finally. Once again, interrupting my plans. Not this time. Let's squishy noise. Plus 1,000. It's a wake of destruction.
Much. Should have put the fire weapon on.
I have one thing that does fire, but I can't cast Karthus Flame Arc because...
That's what I meant. I need Karthus. I should have put Karthus Flame on over Black Fire Orb.
Considering he's weak to fire, yeah. Why did I go down here? God.
I don't know. Why did you go down that way?
It was the only available way.
Okay. Oh, he did not give a fuck about that attack. Yes. Mega hyper armor, okay. I thought you were taking that off. Or did you forget?
No, the rest of that sentence that I said aloud was, I kind of don't need rapport, but I can't really put anything else there, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay. Hitting the fucking bloodstained and pick up the fucking souls. Thank you.
Okay, that's just permanent stun.
Really love that all these are just clipping through him.
Oh, hi, Zeros.
Whiff. So fast.
His hitbox is terrible.
Oh, yeah.
I've never noticed how bad it is. Like, he's, like, running into me and not hitting me.
Uh-huh. Damn it. I hate this game sometimes. I basically want to stay on his ass this whole fight. Because if you're under him / on his ass, he misses a lot. That wasn't too bad. Once I realized just stand under him, it's a lot better.
My only issue with standing under him is, like, if he ever does a dash when you're under him, he will, like, sometimes randomly just do more than half my HP.
Oh yeah, the dash does a shit ton of damage, unfortunately.
So it's like, be under him, but also if you're under him, you're sometimes guaranteed to be hit by the dash.
But only sometimes.
Stand here. Okay, now what?
Profit.
Hope and pray.
Do that. Switch this to Karthus fucking fire. The Greysword was a much better pick for that fight because I could actually just cleave him easily compared to like swinging the fist between his like hitbox.
Box randomizer be like.
Just all his skinny limbs makes it hard to hit him. So this step off leads you to the Estus Shard.
Yeah. Still took fall damage.
Pretty unfortunately.
I think there's a ring over here in New Game.
Sounds right.
Tiny friend. Tiny friend. Friend. It's for your own good, I promise.
Winder bitch. Put the knight up top.
Demon casting animation. Because I'm not trapped in a tree, it's great. Why are you perfectly losing aggro and then regaining aggro at the worst possible time? You fucking obnoxious thing. I just use every piece of healing I have. It would like attack and then fuck off and wander away, and then it's immediately re-aggro with like the lunging attack, and then wander away, and then immediately re-aggro itself.
Sounds about right.
It shouldn't be doing any of that ever. Actually. All it's doing is just wasting flasks for fun.
Fucking love when that happens. Stop constantly buffing yourselves. Oh, you're alive. Oh. Do you want to go sit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I can only be grieved so much. What's your great sword at?
+6. First sword's +6. Pyromancy flames +7.
What are you standing on?
Bullshit. Got him.
Such a fun spell. Ah. You ignorant slaves.
Love his hitbox so much.
Really? Because I hate it.
Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You will warm a child.
Ioceros. Jesus Christ, my guy.
Aye. Nice double hit. But he should be dead.
God, you'd hope. What jolly hitbox exploration. Stupid ass. Oh, there's a closed door here. I guess we can't go any farther. Such a shame.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Doesn't this taste like 45? It's 50. Jesus Christ. 50.
Dark Souls and high and over required int stats go hand in hand.
And also, all of that stuff just doesn't scale well and is terrible and not worth using. You can spec into it. You shouldn't.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Ah. Whoa.
Ashen One.
Ah, yeah. Do stay.
My monitor's doing that really fun thing it does every once in a while.
What's that?
Where it like... God, that's so weird. Just like it like just flickers.
Oh, gotcha.
Like it's flickering really hard. And if I like tab out of it, it doesn't do it. It's doing it because of like a refresh rate issue. Like for some reason, it's just kind of like freaking out.
Gotcha.
Being weird. Did you want to stop here or keep going?
What are you feeling?
I feel like here's a good spot.
Okay. Yeah, we can call it here.
Here feels like a good spot.
Well, good stream. Got some good progress today.
Yeah. Agreed. All right.
Well, goodbye, stream.
Why are you still here? There's nothing else going on. The store's not going to open until at least tomorrow. You can go home.